Hello everyone, my name is Legend Ronnie and this game is Rise of Kingdoms. Today we have Ramsses' will, we have Harald's will, and we're gonna do the Osiris League bets, plus a couple of other things that I have to do on both of my accounts. Right, I'm just gonna wait for more people to tune in on the live stream and I'm gonna get this going. In the same time, let me just post the relevant links. Ramsses' will and Harald will. Plus Osiris League bets. Right. Discord is done. Not available. Can't wait, my dude. Hello. 3SF, Hero, Connor, Kurulus, Brandon Link, Ahmed. Oh wow. Johnson, Benjamin. Welcome everyone. Welcome to the live stream. 555 Harold. No. Alice Banks, hello. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Nicolas, welcome. QV, Maximus, welcome. My plan was to live stream today when we get the Silk Road, but we've done the Silk Road way too early before I finish my work and the stuff that I needed to do, so we've done the Silk Road. Luckily, I got all three done, so that's 6 sculptures, that's almost 1,000 gems. I like the Silk Road, to be honest, probably one of the best events that is out there. And if you want to get the maximum out of your Silk Road, it's very easy. All you have to do is just 2 marches. You keep one march around in the circle all the time next to the caravan, and you keep your second march outside the circle, and you make sure you just kill some of those barbarians that spawn. It's very easy to do the Silk Road. I would classify it as one of the best events. Wish it would be more often. This is about 27 hours universal and 27 hours training. That's pretty good. 6 sculptures, 6 keys. Plus, I forgot to put the 2 hours, 6 hours. That's about 33 training hours. Yeah, that's insane. That's crazy. Gems and what else? One of the best events. How your day going? My day is going pretty well. Thanks for asking, Connor. How was your day? Hello, Uncle Ronnie. Iman, hello. Alice Vangs. Ronnie, what do you think about Harald? Why do people call him Harold? Harold? Isn't it Harald? I mean, it might be new. Yeah, it's just Harald. I've been seeing people typing his name in all, all kind of. What do I think about him? Well, so far his 4 skill doesn't work the way I was hoping it would work. That's the problem about him. He's not reducing the third skill defense, and at some point, if you're rallying or field battling, you get 75% defense decrease. Anything, but literally anything, demolishes you. Even Cavs. Even Cavs beat Infantry right now. Because his third skill, once you get the immunity, is literally unable to remove the defense tax from this one, which is pretty crazy. Peace Frog, how are you doing, brother? I'm fine, thank you. My king just gave me 100 Ed gift card. Mr. Raspberry, that's amazing. You must have a very rich king. Hi Ronnie, you have a lot of resources. Are you planning to play alone in Kingsland? I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean. How do you want me to play alone in Kingsland? What do resources have to do with Kingsland? Alright, before more people tune in for the live stream, I can finish my... Whoa. I don't like the number. Let me just use 3 of these. Yes, that's it. That looks much better. 4... Look at that, 52 gold keys already. Didn't I just do a live stream and I spent all my gold keys? Now I have 52 back. It's crazy with these gold keys. League bets. I'll do league bets later on. I'm gonna finish first with my Sunset Canyon attacks. I got attacked? Oh. I thought I lost. I'm wrong tree. Alright, still attacked me. Oh, he texted me, I forgot. He texted me, he attacked me. He went for my Edward, but I just didn't. It didn't work. He demolished my Edward and then he hoped that he would take my Constantine down fast enough. It didn't work. No, sir. Well, I'm gonna have to revenge him back. Which kingdom do you anticipate to be in this first batch of new KVKs? I have no idea if it's gonna be a new batch of KVKs. They're just delaying our KVK for quite a bit. Hello, Ronnie. San, when the live started? 6 minutes and 55 seconds. 56, 57. 7 minutes ago. Jose Ignacio. But Harald amount of damage that will be 75% on stack will compensate that 75% on defense? Don't really think so. It will not compensate. That 75% attack on infantry will not compensate the defense they lose. What's the best cav sword equipment according to you? The 25% attack one that is right now in the VIP in the shop that you get from the Lost Kingdom. Hello Ronnie, do you know anything about choosing troops in expedition? That was a description when they sent the email about the update. So apparently the description of the update or the translation of the update that they sent in Arabic was accurate. So what they changed in the expedition was just the fact that once you click on the portrait of one of your enemy marchers there in your expedition, it's just gonna take you straight to it. It was not about changing the troops type. So that was just a misunderstanding or, I don't know, mistranslation. How is your Richard? My Richard is very well. Hello Ronnie, long time since I catch your streams. Well, you should tune in more often on my channel. I live stream pretty often. Attila and Takeda counter rally will destroy Harald, right? Pretty much. Yeah, we'll demolish him. Yo, the legend. How are you? MD, I'm fine, thank you. How are you, bro? Juan Pablo, hello. You know we will be the only one who will try the new KVK. How do you know that? Tell me. Tell me something that I don't know. Kevo, hello. Ronnie, what is the best legendary equipment? I can start with 4 cavalry. Oh, you probably mean about legendary QV maximum. My apologies, brother. You mean legendary over there. Well, if you don't plan to spend gems, I'm starting with the VIP set. I'm spending gems. I'm buying that 7 pieces every week. You can go with the non-set legendary pieces. And I would say that wait for the Lost Kingdom, see how you can get the sword, that 25 attack sword. That would probably be the first thing I would want to forge if you don't spend gems in the VIP shops. Melina SD, how you doing, brother? Welcome. Ankit, welcome, brother. Welcome to the stream and everyone else. You want to see my defense in the canyon? What's wrong with my defense in the canyon? This is my defense in the canyon. right now. I'm using... What? I'm not using Alex? Oh, I forgot I wanted to test this. Alright, so I'm not using Alex, guys. But it's been working, so I have been defending so far. I just wanted to test Guan Yu. I'm not Guan Yu, I'm sorry. I wanted to test the 5511 Leonidas versus an Alex being in the front line and not using Alex with my Sansu and using my Mehmet, because my Mehmet is max skill now. He's a big boy, he's a bad boy. Hits about 1315. When Mehmet shoots, just goes like, I'm just joking. Trying to make, you know. Well, not clear. Hold on, I need all the infantry available. He's doing pretty well. And that's Edward and Tomiris, which is being very alone in the corner. That's the shame corner over there. No, how did that happen? No, hold on. I'm using my mouse scroll and I can... Wow. Alright. I need to reconfirm this. I should, in theory, change the Edward's talent tree. But I'm gonna leave it as it is. I just don't change things. Alright, confirm. And it's working. I mean... No. Why do I always... I want to check my history and I click on defense. Yeah, the only player that keeps beating me. Let me see, how bad... Oh, only 2 marches remaining. Hold on. Things are going slightly better over here. Only had 2 marches remaining. I'm gonna figure him out. Look at that, only 3 marches remaining. And I think on this one is 5 marches. Yeah, I don't figure him out. I think he figured me out. Damn it. I hate Sunset Canyon. I'm glad that I have a defense that works for the majority of players. And they need a lot of RNG except that one player to beat me. But yeah. Do you think Harald is good only for rallies? I don't think he's good for anything right now. Unfortunately. Sucks to be an infantry player right now. It's only good for a free-to-play that is focused in infantry. Work of Richard, Alex, and Charles Constantine, all 5511. Well, both Alex, Richard, Charles, Constantine, 5511, they're all great. Yuan Pablo. I meant we'll be the first to try it, so they will need our feedback. How do you know MD? Christian, how are you doing, brother? Welcome. Guys, check up the video where Ronnie spoke about the new infantry. I posted it in the commentary section. A nice video with a 5344 Harald in action. Alright, let me just finish my attacks, because I'm alright, first thing I have to beat him. Let me get my attacks done. So I think that's the way to do it. Yes. Yeah, that was the lineup. That if I move my Constantine just 1 square, I lose. I don't know why. I just lose. I move my Constantine 1 square and I lose. You like Harald, Ronnie? I honestly really like him as it is on the paper, but his 4 skill is not working. I use most of my sculptures on him, hope they fixed him because I heard that he has some bugs. The problem is, Stark, and this is what sucks the most, is that it doesn't have bugs. So according to what support says, Harald doesn't, or Harald, guys, please try to type his name correctly because I'm doing mistakes on this live stream. because Harald is working as they intended to. That's what support says. It says that there's nothing wrong with him. It's his third skill that has some bugs. That's very true. It doesn't stack the attack, only his defense decrease its stacks. Maybe that is just visual. I don't know. But right now, Ronnie, when are you going to grow a thick beard? I'm working on it, bro. This is what I'm doing for about 2 weeks right now. That's my plan. I have never grown a very thick and big beard. So this is my first time trying. I probably even have to check a tutorial or something to how to maintain it and stuff like that. I'll see how long I can keep it going. If I like it, if I don't like it, I'm just gonna chop it off. Right, let me just finish with my challenges and then we get on Ramsses' wheel. Do a beard like Harald? Bro, I need like 50 years to get a beard like that. Are you kidding me? Abel, how are you doing? Hello. 307 has been rallying into level 8 pass for past 1.5 hours. That sounds amazing. A lot of action. What do you mean his skill isn't working? You can see his animation pop twice. So many times. Yes, Aburag, that's very amazing. Just watch the animation, bro. And then check how Minamoto beats your Harald. They will fix him. Remember Guan Yu? Yep, KKGO. I remember Guan Yu was trash on release 2 and then they fixed it. We miss Ronnie the Gangster. Honestly, I was kept thinking about it. To do a live stream with Ronnie the Gangster? I just didn't have time to prepare. I sent you some crazy reports on game. PM. 3 hours rallies. Ooh, 3 hours rallies. What commander would you dress up like for Halloween, Ronnie? My wife says I look like Khan. I could dress up like Genghis Khan. I have one of those fur hats with. I mean, I have a picture with it. Oh no, that was not my hat. Shit. I remember the picture. Now I know where the hat comes from. So that's not my hat. Attila Takeda versus Harald Alex PvP. Attila lose so badly. Really? WX. What do you think it will be a rally better than Attila, this Harald? This Harald needs more testing. That's what I have to say about Harald. Guys, I'm not very hyped from what I've seen so far about Harald. You keep asking me about him. I'm gonna summon him and probably at some point I will test him as well and do a video. But right now what I've seen, I'm not happy at all about it. Then most likely they will fix it because he gets beaten by Cavs. I've seen a lot of reports where he's literally getting beaten by Cavs. Which it sucks. How is he still number 1? I need to change that. I'm sorry, Steve. Nothing personal. And I won. That's it. Alright, you're number 2. July 9 is gonna be number 3. You're all happy. Genjuro. ¿Qué pasa, amigo? Oh, Irish then. My infantry lover. If he's on the live stream or if he's gonna check this video, I hope he's gonna hear it. Sorry to say this, Irish then, but Harald sucks. I can't wait for you to max him. That was just for him, just not for the rest of you. Glocker, big damage. Alright. That's it. Spent all my attacks. Now let's spin some wheel. Lost Kingdom 35, some action. Harald did great versus Bartol Constantine, wrecked both. And did very well versus YSS Theo. WX, that sounds amazing. It's not the same reports that I have seen. Or we probably play a different game, you never know. Ronnie, your wife is wrong. You look like Dragon Lancer. Well, I don't have a wife. I'm not sure where that came from. I just said that I have a Genghis Khan outfit or look-alike outfit. Harald is weak for now. Yeah, he's weak. Theo Zen is doing well against Attila Takeda. Saw a screenshot. I wouldn't put Theodora first. Probably Zenobia first, then Theodora second. I've seen Zenobia doing great as well, but that's from the Chinese servers because that's another version of our game. So they have Zenobia released there. Ronnie, I have cracked the secret behind getting special talent while forging our equipped ones. It works on 100% of the items. Stefano, if it works for you, that's amazing, bro. I can guarantee you that it will not work 100% every single time. It worked a couple of times for you, but it's not 100%. Horus, how are you doing, brother? Good evening. Is KVK ended in your kingdom? You didn't even start it. We have to type it manually. Mr. Raspberry. I don't know what you have to type manually, but just type it if you have to. Alright, so first thing first, Ramsses wheel. Do I have anything else to do? I could send my farms before I'm doing the... Alright, let me just do the wheel and I'm gonna do the other stuff after. Free one first, and I get a bunch of stone. Damn it. So let's see, what's my goal? That's 45. That's 9 times. That's 27. That's about 32,000 gems. Oh yeah, I have enough for the VIP shop as well. Cool, 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 cool. It's all cool. Everything's cool, guys. Ooh, 400 gems for a universal gold head? Can I spin that again? I want to try that again. See if it works. Come on. 50%. Just do it. Just do it. 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 Put it 50%. It doesn't want to. Barbaros, how are you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. How much resource gathered you had? Less than what I have displayed. Is that enough for you? Ilijik, good evening. Welcome to the stream. Let me see. 10.8 billion. Like I said, less than what I have displayed. Let's go. 5 spins. Give me some Ramsses. Told you. Double Ramsses. No, stop with the stone. And research speed ups. Damn it. 2 Ramsses. Well, it's better than nothing, I would say. If you guys really want to go check KVK action, you can go ahead and check. You don't have to keep typing it in the chat. I heard it the first time. Double stone. Yeah. What can you do with stone? You can build a barricade. You can throw rocks at people. Alright, 5 more. Let's go ahead. Ivan, welcome to the live stream. I'm fine, thank you. Two heads is looking good. Three heads is looking amazing. And universal speed ups. That was a really nice spin, yo. But I'm only counting the Ramsses head. I don't count the universal. Even though, they kind of heads as well. So I'm just on three heads right now. And I also don't count the chest. I know it's weird, but that's my way of doing wheel. Yeah, three heads only so far. Oh, look at the universals. Oh, it's going. That's it. That's it. Go on. That's what I spin for. Universal speed ups. That's amazing. No, you had to ruin it with some research speed ups. But still, listen. I appreciate you. Everything's going all right so far. It's exactly like we talked before the stream. We made a deal. I gave you that small tip over there. You just make sure you do your thing over there. It's my boy. He gets me. Is it simpler than it seems? There is simple details. 99.99% of the players did not think about while trying to get a special talent. There is even a video of yours that proves my theory. You mean about forging the gray equipment 3 or 4 times like last Wagadan? And then he got a legendary one. He got his legendary with. It doesn't work all the time. I've done that too. Is this a universal wheel? No, this is Ramses' wheel, bro. This is Ramses' wheel. So I'm on 4 sculpture. Yeah, 4 sculpture. It's not bad. We start with sculptures. I like it. I really like it. That's it. Go on. Now give me an 8. A 1, it works as well. And food. Listen, I like food. I will never say no to food. Did you know that? You didn't know that. So this is 6. Yeah, this is 6 Ramses sculptures. All right, let's go ahead. 5 more. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Like I said, I will not say no. Listen, bro, we are in 2020. We use gas to heat up our houses. We're not in the old times when people using wood to heat up themselves during the winter. I don't need wood. Man, this was an awful pool. I want my gems back. I really want my gems back. Ramses versus Zenobia. Is he gonna silence the healing from her? Of course. If they match in the same turn or the following turns. Madara iOS, hello bro. When is the Harald will? I'm gonna do after Ramses will. Once I'm done on my main account, I'm gonna go on my alt account and I'm gonna do Harald will. I'm gonna summon him, see his skill animation and all that. Jimmy415, next KVK should be in less than a week. Killer, how you doing, brother? Welcome. Next is double research speed ups. MD, I'm gonna punch you. I'm going to punch you really hard. Poison, hello. Did I see research speed ups? No, I didn't, and I don't want to see them. I got wood again. He hit me with the wood. So I'm on 8 Ramses sculpture. I think I lost the count. Damn it. Anyway, at least I got sculptures this time. Genghis Khan or Alexander Legend Ronnie? You ask me, a calf player? Genghis Khan, bro. Ronnie, hello. How are you today? I'm fine, thank you, Marius. Today, with new commanders, I did 60 spin. I take only 12 sculptures. Luca, if I have that luck, my alt is gonna go bankrupt. Instamax, Harald, Madara iOS, no. The results I've seen so far with Harald, I'm not gonna insta-max him. Legend Ronnie, in which kingdom are you please? Talk slower, I must translate it in German. I am in Kingdom 1415. Was that slow enough? Gröndestoho. 5 building speed ups incoming. SLSP. Use Jesse. Slower? Oh my god. Listen, just put the stream on 0.75 speed or something. Did you see the new iPhone? No, I don't even know how the first iPhone looks like, or the second, or the third, or the 10th iPhone, or the fifth, or whichever number they are. It's kind of good that 5511 is good to start with. All right, let's go 5 more spin. I think I'm just on 8 sculpture. No, I said I'm not gonna refuse food, but don't start with food. That's it. You got the sculptures. You got it right. You just hit me with the sculptures. So I'm on 11 sculptures so far. That's pretty good. Still no 8. Still no. The sculpture was right there. That's it. Look at that next to the 8. Next, no, this is like a but I got 3. All right, I got 3 sculptures. That's 14 sculptures. Now I'm not gonna. I need to do one more full spin. My aim is just 45 on the wheel. I don't spend more gems on the wheel. It's just not worth it. At 25 to get 10 universals, sounds tempting. I'll see how I'm gonna be with the gems after I empty the VIP shop. My aim is usually just 45 spins. Plus I can't even do up to 70 today anyway. To get the 10 Ramsses sculptures. Hopefully I can do a skill when I get this. So I'm gonna do one more full spin, and tomorrow and the day after that I'm gonna have 2 half price, and I'm gonna reach the 45 spins, which is exactly what I need. So I got 14 sculptures, 19, and with the 10 that's 29, plus from 3 spins I don't think I'm gonna get any sculptures. All right, an average of 30, not counting the universals, which they were quite a lot. That's 30 sculptures. And how many gems did I spend? That's 8. 28,000. That's exactly 30,000 gems. That's exactly 30,000 gems. No, 30,800. My apologies. 30,800 gems. So 31,000 for 30 sculptures. It's an average of 1,000 gems per sculpture. This is why I usually just tap on the chest. Or if you want to do more, just make sure when you spin wheels, just do the chests. Because the chests give you guaranteed sculptures. That's what you spin these wheels for. If you keep spinning wheels, you don't spin them for research speed ups or building speed ups or resources. That's stuff that you can get other ways, right? Not through the wheel. But personally, I'm starting to dropping on spinning wheels because it's just not worth it. I find materials way more important recently, blueprints, forging equipment. I rather empower my commanders that I have now than keep upgrading new commanders. Plenty of ways now to get sculptures. So the value of the wheel is dropping and dropping and dropping. When the wheels came, I was spinning them 184 times. That was the max. There was not nowhere else to spend your gems. It was just wheels. But now there's too many ways to spend your gems. Don't spam, please. I'm not gonna answer your questions if you spam. You have to wait until I finish, and when I check the chat, I'll get answers in the chat. Thank you very much. Ladus, thank you very much for your donation. What are the 2 best support tier 4 marches for ruins? If you want to do some damage as well, I would say that Saladin and John would be one of them. If you just want pure support, Constantine and John for pure support. And after that is Mulan. But I would prioritize John first, and after that Mulan. Either Constantine Mulan or Saladin Mulan. And as the third support, if it's available in your kingdom, is William. You can either do Saladin William or William Takeda. I also heard it works, so you can do support and damage. Try to always hit the outside group and try to get more targets in your AoE. That's pretty much it. Chandra needs to be expertise to be used in battle. Vanish Gaming, yes, it needs to be expertise. Let me look again on Ramsses, because he's max skill. I have 19. I'm gonna get the 10 in 2 days, and I'm gonna use universals. I'm gonna put another skill, and whenever I want to max his skills, I'm gonna have to spend 500 universals. On Artemisia, I'm waiting for Mightiest Governor. I have for 5-2, and I will decide. I want to win a Mightiest Governor on Artemisia, and I will decide after the Mightiest Governor how I'm going to do, if I'm going to wait for the rest of the Mightiest Governors or not. I didn't train for this Mightiest Governor, but I'm going to train for the next one or the one after. Anyway, it's 4 Mightiest Governors, so plenty of time to keep getting sculptures. I'm trying to manage my universal sculptures as much as possible, because this one you can use them anytime. So as long as you can obtain sculptures, you know, from either Mightiest Governor or other events like Wheels and so on, I try to profit from those as much as possible. These are rare resources, you know, this is like a rare resources. You can't just boom, boom, boom. I can right now just max 2 commanders if I need to. So this is very good to have them. You never know what shows up. Like Mulan showed up, right? Just like that, out of the blue. We got Mulan. If it would have been like a super crazy OP commander, if I would have had the universals, right, I could have just maxed Mulan. But she's just a very good support. Not a very crazy super OP, but she's a very good support. Especially for infantry, not for me. I'm Cav player. Right. Ronnie, I have Genghis. Should I next YSG or Saladin? Well, Larry, if you don't do AoE farming and you manage your way without YSG so far, you could go for Saladin. Usually YSG is the first recommended legendary to be maxed. Saladin 5551 for a small investment, he's good to go. Did they really buff Williams AoE? I can't see a difference. I've done a video about it, the Solid Space, about the patch review. Go ahead and check the video, it's over there. Do you think Harald is a disappointment, just like Leonidas? If they don't change him, it's gonna be a disappointment, yeah. He does some damage, don't get me wrong, but the moment he stacks up his defense decrease, he just melts. I've seen some reports like Chandragupta and William, or Chandragupta and Takeda, or some of those marshals, they just destroy him. Anything that has a bit of skill damage, it just destroys him. For KVK2, what is the best Garrison defense commander per flags and passes? ABZSJ, I've done a video about it. It was just a couple of days ago about the KVK2 reports and so on. It's all depends on the situation. Like the best one, I don't think there is really a best one. Saladin can be used, Julius Caesar, Elcid, YSG, Charles, a lot of combinations between those. Saladin, I'm repeating myself. What's the best against the Tirataketa? In Osiris, YSS and Theodora, I believe, seems to be working the best in Ark of Osiris. Is this game called Rise of Infantry? No, it's called Rise of Cavalry. I'm sorry, you're on the wrong channel. This is Rise of Cavalry. I'm just joking, bro. I'm just joking. All right, let me just finish my stuff from the VIP shop. I have 44,000 gems. All right, so the speed ups, 24-hour speed ups. Let me make sure I'm buying the right one. This is the Cavs one. Yep, there you go. The 7. So this is the legendary set I'm working on. To work on all 3 sets is too much gems a week. Another 21,000 gems a week, that's way too much. But I'm doing the Cav one. And after that, I'll decide depending on materials. Because right now I'm done with Epic, so any materials I get right now is just stockpiling for my legendary set. I'm getting these speed ups, I'm getting these epic materials, and I'm getting this blue chest. So that's how it went, my 73,000 gems, or how much I had when I started the stream. I spin the wheel. I emptied the VIP shop with the stuff that I needed, and that's it. It's all gone. Rip gems. Marius, Ronnie, I just started KVK and I want to change my civilization. I'm with Germany now. Which civilization should I get? Which one suits you the best? Send out your gatherer commanders. Yes, you're very right. It's very important. I need resources. Send my gatherers out. How am I doing on equipment on the legendary one? So I'm on 70 pieces. This is 10 weeks. 10 weeks of saving. I hope I will not be disappointed. I really hope so. I need 19 more weeks. 19 more weeks of buying this random. How much gems is that? That's 200 and something K, 210K, 215K gems or something like that. It would be 210K if it's 20 weeks. So if it's 19 weeks, no, it's a little bit less. It's about 200K gems. So another 200K gems. Ooh. I hope I'll get enough to make the full set in a video. Like I said, I'll be devastated if I can't get it and I have to keep buying them. Because I opened 203 in one video. 203 random cavalry equipment chests. My only luck is that I got enough heads for a helmet and I got only 2 on the weapon. So what I'm hoping for is that when I'm opening those 203, I'm gonna get as less as possible on the helmet and weapon. I mean, not really the weapon because I only have 2, but the helmet. So that way it's gonna put the majority on the others, so I get like full blueprints on the others. I don't know. Hopefully I'm not gonna be disappointed. What is the best value equipment from VIP shop? Or saving gems for Garden of Infinity? The materials, you said equipment, but then you said Garden of Infinity. Right now, it's been a while since we had Garden of Infinity. You don't get legendary from Garden of Infinity, but as a value, considering that I know in the Garden of Infinity you get blueprints, you get this epic blueprint, it's much better value than spending gems in the VIP shop. You at least you get blueprint choice chest from the Garden of Infinity, so you can choose your own blueprints. Simon Tuzo, Legend Ronnie, hello, infantry main here. I have 310 sculptures. I should put them on Harald or finish Constantine and expertise him. I would say that you should put a hold on using those sculptures because right now Harald is not proving to be one of the best. I'm not sure if he's gonna be worth it. If they fix him in the end, then it's gonna be different. Constantine, at this stage into the game, you only want to expertise him if you use him as support, as a garrison, or for Sunset Canyon. So if you really want to expertise your Constantine, these are the 3 reasons to expertise him. Ladus, legend, should I make the set God Helmet for Attila or wait till I have blueprints for the gold weapon for him once? Ladus, are you buying the legendary fragments from the VIP shop? Because if you're buying the fragments from the VIP shop, then I would wait until you open and have the other 4 pieces from the set. Because weapons and helmet we do get from various other events, but the other pieces you don't. Yeah, so wait until you have the chest piece, the pants, the gloves, and the boots. When you have those 4, that's when you're gonna go for your helmet and weapon. I mean, that's my plan. Because you never know how many 7 of these you're gonna have to keep by until you're gonna get your set. Because once you started and once I started this, even if I have to go more than what I planned for, the 203, I'll still gonna buy more until I get my full set. But the helmet and the weapon is gonna be the last 2 I'm gonna go for. So I'm gonna weigh the 4 pieces. Because that way you have your choices over here. And as many of these you can save for either archers or infantry. So you don't have to rush and go all the way. Like for example, I could go right now, just rush and get 30. I need 3 more. I'm probably gonna get them at some point. Rush and just go ahead and forge a helmet. There's no reason. I'm gonna wait for this. Right. That's pretty much it about the VIP. Let me just send my gatherers and I'm gonna go on the second account and I'm gonna spin Harald. Unlock him, see his skill animation, and what else? Well, I guess wood it is. It seems that inevitably I do have to farm wood. Man, I'm such in a bad spot. I have to teleport. I have to teleport for the Silk Road, not to miss it. I just logged in randomly and they started. I forgot about the Silk Road, at what time it was. I was just doing some stuff on my computer. Alright. What it is again. Let me put stacks menu. Okay. Why is it like that? Alright, that looks better. That's it. I can exit my blue stacks. Let's see what's the situation over here. Harald Handrada or Har Sigurdsson. I'm also in the Mightiest Governor for Zenobia. Before I'm gonna start this, yes, my alt migrated in another kingdom. I'm in Kingdom 1148. It's a great kingdom, an amazing kingdom. If you're interested to join, I think they're planning to drop Imperium, so you wanna keep in touch with them. They are right now Imperium 1148, but I think they're trying, from what I know, they're trying to drop. Or if you want to get an invitation, you also have to contact them. I have friends here, fans, so I joined 1148 with my alt. For content reasons as well, I joined 1148 because they are on a different time frame than my main account. Watching a legend stream with coffee in the morning. Best start of the day. That sounds amazing. Can I use YSS or other Theodora on open field? Primary. I wouldn't recommend using them on open field. I didn't see them working very well. Harald, is it worth staying Ottoman Empire for the skill damage or switch to Germany or Arabia for cav attack? I have most commanders as skill tree. Thanks for your help. King Dutch, if most marches that you use for the field are either cavalry, then you want to go for cavs. But if most marches are for archers, then you can stay Ottoman. For example, in KVK, I go Arabia all the time. Don't use sculptures on Leonidas. Yes, don't do that. If you got your Leonidas 5511, it's enough, David, 2703. 5511 Alex to pair with Guan Yu. Oh, you're asking between 5511 Leo or 5511 Alex. If you have to spend universal sculptures, I would go with Alex, David. In the end, Alex gives you way much more benefits than Leo does. Hasib, you have Alex, Guan, Richard, YSG, Max. Should I go for the next from Constantine, Charles, Harald, or Zenobia? Guys, you keep asking about the new commander. I personally just don't know what to say. I'm keep telling you that right now is not working properly, and you keep asking if you should go for it. How can I advise you to go for it if the commander is not working properly right now? I'm not sure why you keep introducing him in the question. That Zenobia is a pure Garrison commander. I just don't even know what else to say anymore when you keep asking about Harald. If I said already that is not working properly and I wouldn't work on him, you got to understand that. I'm not saying it with from Constantine, Charles, Harald, and Zenobia. From those four, if you really want to choose from those four, I would go with Constantine. I like Charles Martellus a lot, but Constantine will help you in Sunset Canyon. And Sunset Canyon is something that you play every day. So I'm pretty sure that Constantine will give you a lot more joy right now than Harald does. It's a must-have Constantine and John. It's a must-have march in Sunset Canyon. Attila Takeda without Max Takeda is usable. Not so much. You can use them for field, Benga Rock, but not for rallies. So for field, yeah, they are definitely usable. Best gold equipment for low spender. Make sure you have materials. That's the best gold equipment for low spender. F for Harald. Hope you're having a good day. Cairo, I am. Thank you very much. The best low equipment for low spender, if you really want an answer to that, let me go. Let me go in the forge. Let me see what I have over here on my out. No, on accessories. My apologies. The best gold equipment for low spender. If you're an infantry guy, as a low spender, if most of your commanders and marchers are infantry, then I'll do the Scholar's Lucky Coin. If you're a cav person and most of your marchers are skill damage and so on, I'll go for the Pendant of the Eternal Night. But before any of those, I would prioritize getting the Lane's Amulet on each and every march you have. These Delane's Amulet are way more nicer and really important, or more important than you can think about. But these would be the gold items that you should go. On a second note, we have Ring of Doom We have Horn of Fury, which me personally, I believe they are really great items. The next one on the list would be Vengeance and Greatest Glory. Greatest Glory, I only see it very good for Attila Takeda right now. Kinda same as Vengeance, but maybe for a Charles Martel situation to empower their counter-attack damage might just also work. But Ring of Doom and Vengeance, you get this from the Lost Kingdom. I would wait to see how are obtainable from Lost Kingdom. Right now, nobody knows how you can obtain them on which Lost Kingdom they're gonna appear. It's gonna be the Anthem or whichever. So I would just save materials instead of just forging the Scholar's Lucky coin or the pendant. Let me see how far I am. Well, I'm not that far. 27 and 23 plus 8. Well, that's a bit far. But anyway, by the time KVK ends, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have. Hopefully, we're gonna get one of these, so I can forge one of these new items. Looking forward to it. On my alt, this is kind of a low spender account, so I can show you what I have on my alt. This is the best equipment that I have. So I do have a coin. The reason is on Aethelflaed is because of the Sunset Canyon. But usually this equipment sits on Artemisia for garrisoning purpose. This is my Archer garrison equipment that sits on Artemisia. Or if I'm going on field battles, it goes on YSG primary. I do have Elcid now, so I could do 2 marches on the field. Or I could do Elcid or Artemisia Elcid. I could do Artemisia Elcid for field battles. And YSG with who? I'm not doing Aethelflaed YSG. Charles YSG? Yeah, I could do Charles YSG. This, like I said, this is a low spender account, so don't judge the equipment. My next best equipment is on Infantry. Because I plan at some point on this low spender account to max Charles Martel. How is he looking now? 5542. Yeah, I plan to max Charles Martel. I plan to get Theodora, and I think I might just get Zenobia before Theodora. So I can have a garrison infantry as well. I have an archer garrison, and I just need... I use Artemisia with wood. My apologies. Did I say with Elcid? Yeah, for garrison, I use Artemisia with wood. That's the reason I maxed them. So I just need either Zenobia or Theodora with my Charles, and I'm gonna have an infantry garrison as well. And the equipment that I'm forging next is for infantry. Put it on my Charles. In the Mightiest Governor, how many sculptures I'm gonna get? Rank 8. Ooh, no. Overall? Yes, I'm just gonna summon her. Just 20 sculptures. That's it. At least I'm gonna summon her. So that's something. And I have enough universals to max one of them. Either Theodora, I get her from Car King, or I'm gonna max Zenobia and then test her out. But my Charles is not max. And that sucks. But at least I can test her out. Alright, let's get done Harald. Let's summon him and let's take him out for a spin. Production? There was nothing in the production. Harald will. So how do I want to do this? How many do I want to do this? Up to 25. Get 5 universals. Let's see. Maybe I summon him sooner than that. 2? 2 stars. Exactly what I don't need. Alright, let's go. First full 5 spin. Man, he covers the wheel. Did you guys notice how big Harald it is? He just covers the wheel. Training speed ups. I definitely need that. No. Just one sculpture. The game is killing me. Two training speed ups. I don't need research. Universal and one Harald sculpture. It is a start. We got a sculptures on here. One sculpture. Let's go. Another 5, and after that I have to open gem cards. Another sculpture. 2 stars. That's good. I drop your nate. You mother. 2 sculptures. And with this I only have 7. So I need 3 more sculptures, right? Let me go ahead and check. Yep, I only have 7. I need 3 more. Alright. Let's spin more wheels. I'll go to 25. If I went over 12, I'm going to 25. 1. Maybe I stop. Oh my god, that was so close to the 8. Look at that. Right between. It's... Man, this wheel. This wheel. It's killing me. It's literally killing me. Why? Why? Wheel of Fortune, why are you doing this to me? What have I ever done to you? Alright, I got my 10. That's it. Happy? Very happy. 8. 8. That's it. Training speed ups. And, alright, this is extra. How I'm gonna do this 25? I'm gonna spin 1 and then 2 halves. Yeah, I think that's the way. Right. Oh, look at that. That was a really good. I got 2 more days left, and I'm gonna do half price, and I'm gonna get the 25, and I'm gonna get the 5 universals and resources. Oh, right, now let's go ahead and let's summon this bad boy. I mean, wannabe bad boy. Harald Sigurdsson. As tough as he looks, man, I hope they fix him. He's funny. Infantry conquering and skill. In 1030, a 15-year-old Harald and his brother Olaf fought in the Battle of Stiklestad against King Knut the Great. It's white over there. I think it's Denmark. The war ended in defeat. His brother was killed in battle, and Harald took refuge by serving Yaroslav the Wise, for whom he performed well in a series of small battles. Anyway, seems to be a great fella. I already went over his skills. I already done the review, so I'm not gonna go through that already. I'm just gonna take him out and see his skill animation, because that's pretty much what I can do right now. Let me just take a screenshot of this. I'm gonna have to do talent trees later on. The best way you can go with talent trees on him is very simple. You need feral nature. There's no way you can go without feral nature. And after that, you just need the stuff from the infantry. You need Hold the Line, Undying Fury, Iron Spear, Strong of Body, and the full skill talent tree. If you have any left, you can get defense and probably put a point in attack. Not sure how my Guan Yu is made. I think it's similar. That's the way with him. To go with Entrenched, he needs Rage. You need to keep those stacks up if you want to use him. If you don't want to keep the stacks up, because right now, infantry, attack, and defense. Right now, you cannot cancel his defense stacks by any other way. There's nothing that stops him. His 4 skill is supposed to do that to get him immune to defense reduction, so you can get rid of the defense tax reduction, the defense reduction stacks, but you don't get rid of that stacks. That's why right now is pretty bad. And then I would say maybe second to Alexander, so you don't get those stacks. But if you max skill him, you get the skills. You get the Stamford Bridge, so you kind of pile up the stacks, whether you want or not. And it sucks. Let the fury of the Vikings burn everything in our path. That sounds really nice. Wish it was true. I really wish it was true. The Ritter of History. Alright, that's one of the best buy bundles. Hold on. I'm gonna have to do a trick on this one. My apologies. That's it. Tricks. You know, tips and tricks. Oh, that's another 10 heads on my bank. Let me see. Oh wow, he's down on the bottom line. He really is there, next to Guan Yu. Poor fella. So I'm 663, and I'm gonna get 5 more. Oh yeah, I have enough for Zenobia. I can just max Zenobia out the moment I get her. That's gonna be nice. Who should I take him out with? Let me see. Alright, this March is finishing. I'm not gonna leave 10,000. Think. One moment, I have to refresh my studio. I think there was a little bit of delay. Flesh, how you doing, brother? What's up? Welcome to the stream. Venny, Harald is OP, Maxim ASAP. No, thank you. I don't think that healing of Zenobia will be good in Garrison. Same idea with not putting Richard. Hey, Legend Ronnie, Harald, a good investment for a free-to-play low spender? No, I wouldn't invest in Harald. You think it's worth to go for another city Garrison commander? I've got Sansu and YSG. I'm at Artemisia MG YSS Will. If you really want something strong to defend your city, then you want to change Sansu. Sansu era and YSG era is pretty much gone. You need some specific Garrison commanders, some higher tiers. I'm not sure if Zenobia, the new ones, but YSS and Theodora, they are really good for city and pretty much any other flag situations, or at least one of them. You have to change Sansu. If you get Attila Takeda rally, you're gonna get your city zeroed. Literally from one rally. Did you migrate your alt to another kingdom? Yes, I did. For content purpose. I have maxed him. Joe McNulty. I'm pretty sure they will fix him. So don't make false hopes, you know. That once they will fix it, it's gonna work. Third skill minus 70% damage reduction. Defense reduction. Yeah. That's the problem. You can't get rid of that right now. Once they fix that, everything's gonna be alright. So take him. I'll take him with I like his bubbly belly. Every time you touch him, he laughs. Oh wait. That's too many troops. I'm sorry, these are low level barbarians. My apologies. I'll redo this. Everything will just die in an instant. Let's see, Harald. But the problem is, if we want to see Stamford Bridge working, I'm not gonna unlock his skills. I'm gonna butcher him. Not gonna do 1-1 Harald. No, that's too few. I got troops on my alt now. I'm at 3.5 million troops. Ready for KVK. Ready to lose troops. Toeko Gaming. I like his bubbly belly. Hopefully they fix him after Osiris League. Alright, this is the moment. Oh. Hold on. The animation is pretty nice. And I like the sound of it. Because right now, Chandragupta and William, they are so freaking loud. It's insane. I can't stand them. Hold on. Need to mute this now. Haroni, what do you think about William and what do you think of him? Payback. Because I don't have him. That's why I don't use him. What I think of him, I've done videos about him. He's a must-have commander in Murder Balls. He's a beastie commander. I really love him. Beer adds belly. Beef adds skinny legs. So then you need beer and beef. That sounds amazing, Xerxes. You just gave me the best recipe ever. Beer and beef. You know what? That's gonna be my my recipe from now on. Just beer and beef. Curious to see this weekend's Osiris League with him around. I say that the teams that will use him will do a mistake. ASPXL. Ronnie, tell me Attila or Chandragupta for fights. Attila for fights, Attila. When is the 100 million power video? My main account is 112. I don't need a 100 million power video. This is my alt account. For Arc, what's the most common pairing with El Cid? The most common pairing? If you have YSG, depending which other commanders you have. Herman can be used as well for swarming. Ramsses, depends who you have. Ethelfled, Cataloni, how are you doing, brother? Hello. I'm fine, thank you. How are you? Skill animation is nice when you hit 2 or more barbs. Oh, is it? All right, let's find a place and let's hit a couple of more barbs. Because he should do AoE. Oh, there it is. This is the best place. He should do AoE even as one. Yes, when surrounded. All right, now let's see some AoE. This is gonna cost me some action points, but that's fine. Oh no, you piece of poo-poos. Now you have to run away. He hits up to 3, isn't it? Alright, I'm gonna take a 20, doesn't matter. Alright, let's see. Now is the time. He only hit 2. Wasn't he supposed to hit 3? Right? That's nice. When it hits multiple, the axes and the helmet. Oh, wow. Oh, look at that. I just aggroed the other guy. Oh, it does hit all 3. That's nice. But did you all notice that I aggroed the other guy when I was hitting all 3 of them? You know what? How about just max his primary skill for AoE purposes? But that's amazing. When he hits multiple target, that animation, wow, yeah, that's a really cool animation. A single target animation is alright, but when it hits multiple targets, that's splendid. I'm not sure if I would use a commander just for the animation though. I'm not sure what's wrong. Let me just refresh this. The area of effect is big like YSG. You sound like Anton Ego. I don't know him. I don't know who Anton Ego is. Let me check again. Let me see. Is it worth it to like 5-5 this commander? But I don't think so. You lose too much. So on the second one, second one is the Garrison one, so it's definitely not worth it. The third one will get you the stacks. So again, I hope they fix. If they fix him, how to lose the defense, then he's gonna be freaking OP. But right now he loses to any kind of nuker. Any kind of skill damage march that you want to do and attack him, he loses. Because you can't get rid of the defense tax, the 75% defense tax. Which sucks. Did you trade items in Alliance shop? I haven't traded anything. I have him maxed and he's so good. Job Naughty, share me some reports if he's so good. Black Clover, the area of effect is big. Yes, it is. Sparkle, hey, how are you doing? You will have double KVK by the end of the month? I don't think so. I mean, that was not my plan. 75% of stacks takes a minute. Who is Phil fighting for a minute? Well, bro, I've seen reports. He loses to Chandra and William and some other marches as well. Everything that does skill damage, he loses. Screenshot or it didn't happen. Wow. We are really doing that. Screenshot or it didn't happen. What do I have over here? I do have screenshots. Alright, so screenshots or it didn't happen. That's the way we'll do it. I hope this is one of them. Alright, so this is one of them. I know they are low quality, but... So this is Harald. It's a level 60 Harald. It's max skill as well. With a double C versus a William and Takeda. And they lost. Right? Infantry versus Cavs. Infantry versus Cavs. It's not like you're going infantry versus archers, which archers should counter infantry. Infantry should counter Cavs. Did I put the same one? I think so. Now look at that. Chandra Gupta and William. That's 36,000 severely wounded. Cavs versus infantry. Glocka, how are you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. Again, level 60 Harald with a Charles Mantle. They are pretty blurry. I do apologize about that, but that's the ones I have. Let's go ahead and let's bring some more up. Chandra Gupta and William against Harald and Alexander, right? Probably one of the best pairs with Harald. And Cavs won again. Not by a lot, by 7,000, but Cavs still won. Infantry should counter Cavs. And this is a brand new commander. Look at that. Guan Yu and Harald. Max against Artemisia and Wu. That's a rally, right? Guan Yu and Harald, people, what I was hoping for to be one of the best. They lost horrible. Artemisia and Wu, they kicked their asses pretty hard. Alexander and Harald versus same garrison. Again, lost pretty hard. With Alexander first, which I was hoping that that would be the best. And if you look at the severely wounded, apparently Alexander first done much better than Guan Yu first. Troops buff, how you know they are full expertise. All right, so we are going there. So first, you didn't believe and you wanted to see reports. Now troops buff, and do you want to know equipment? Do you want to know if he was poking his nose or he didn't? I mean, come on, seriously. I just got some blurry screenshots. This is the first thing that I have. And this is from the Chinese servers. This is Zenobia, level 60 with Theodora was the second in command against Attila and Takeda. But Attila Takeda rally was not reinforced at all. And yeah, this one was not reinforced either. So I'm not sure if these guys were intentionally wanted to kill their troops. Well, anyway, a max skill Attila Takeda. Pretty devastating. Zenobia and Theodora. I just said that this is from Chinese servers. There is another Rise of Kingdoms that is made specifically for China. What didn't you get it? It's not a test server, it's Chinese servers. Apparently they had Zenobia before we did. Sharpie, thank you very much for the sub. They sitting on their ears, it seems. Alright, so you wanted with stats. I do have one with stats. And this is where Harald finally won. Harald with Alexander versus YSS and Theodora. Now, I'm not sure what in the garrison. I can only tell that was full T5s in both sides. That was YSS and Theodora garrison, and you have the stats. All right, let me just zoom this in, and I'm going to show first the report, and I'm going to show the other stuff. Harald with Alex, apparently they managed to beat YSS and Theodora, but I'm not sure if what kind of mix of troops was in the garrison. There was also 76,000 more troops in the garrison. So this one worked pretty well, and you have the buffs over here, which are super blurry, but at least you can tell they are max commanders on this one. I could probably look at the stats. Silence 25, thank you for the sub. But even from the stats, I can't tell if they use more infantry equipment. I think they went on 0. No, I think it's infantry. Cav bonuses. Why is Cav attack so high? Cav defense. Infantry defense is higher. Yeah, it's really weird. I don't think they used stats on YSS and Theodore. I don't think they used the equipment. I think they just want to prove that Harald is stronger, and they went with commanders without equipment just to win. From these stats, I can 100% tell you that I don't think they used equipment or nothing major. Stefanos has become a sponsor. Thank you very much for become a sponsor to the channel, a member. Welcome to the legendary squad or the legendary team. I don't know. I need to change that. I've seen that at someone, a live streamer. He named his members. He chose like a very nice name. I should choose one. I should name that as well. The legendary, not the legendary squad. No, I don't know. I need to think of something. Anyway, it just came into my mind, and that's pretty interesting. Thank you very much for the sub, guys. I highly appreciate you all. Still new, so we'll probably get better over time. Emperor, yes, of course. Server, I mean, guys, just be respectful. Yes, you need a name. You need to name your members. Chisgul Gaming, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. So I kind of strongly believe that this was a little bit of a made up report because I don't see any high stats in infantry. I don't see any high stats in calves or any high stats in archers. You see, when you look at Harald, you see 164 attack, you see 83 health. Kind of see the stats that they want to boost the bows. They kind of have some stats over there. And when you look on the other side, you see infantry health being just about 11% boosted. Well, 11%, there's the pants, there's the epic pants for infantry. Just 10%. So they might have some infantry equipment over there. Yeah, I mean that's very possible. They do have some infantry equipment. But why is the cav attack so high compared to the infantry attack? He just puts random equipment. 15 cav. That's the legendary weapon from the VIP 16. That's exactly 15 defense. So it's kind of random equipment on that YSS and Theodora. So I can tell from this, but it's random equipment. I'm telling you. There is a bit of cav defense, and no, that's archer defense, and there's a lot of cav defense compared to the archer defense and the siege defense. That means that's a lot of infantry defense, about 30 and something, and some cav defense as well. Oh no, I'm sorry. The weapon, yeah, 15 attack. My apologies. The weapon from VIP 16 it gives defense. My apologies on that one. Anyway, I said, like I said, this I believe that this is a made up report, even that it shows the stats. Enough of this. One Punch Man. The Beast team. Nah, I'm gonna come up with something. I want to include legend in there as well. Legendary. I mean, that's my channel, right? Think of basic concept. If this commander is made for Entine Swarm, then he should be weak at 1 versus 1, like Attila Takeda. Attila Takeda is not really weak at 1 versus 1, it's just a couple of marches that destroy Attila Takeda. In 1 versus 1, if you don't have the specific commanders to counter him, he's causing you a lot of severely wounded. Steve, how are you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. Mafia Ronnie emoji is the best one. You mean that one? Now Ramsses is gonna be OP with his healing garrison coming out. Very possible, but you do have to pay attention, or you do have to keep in mind that Ramsses only interrupts the healing for 2 seconds. I do have Ramsses on my alt. Let me see. I didn't summon Ramsses? No, must have summoned him. Oh yeah, there it is. When Ramsses obtains his expertise, meanwhile, is inflicted with a heal immune effect for 2 seconds. So if Zenobia is not going to do any healing, if Zenobia is not going to do her primary skill in these 2 seconds, then this heal immunity just wastes. On the other hand, if you put Zenobia first on your garrison and you attack with Ramsses first, if you're lucky enough, or depending on the rage generation, which Ramsses doesn't have a skill talent tree, so you're not going to be lucky enough. Yeah, he's going to skip the cycle if you put Ramsses first. If you put Ramsses second and Zenobia is first, then Zenobia will most likely do her skills, and then it's going to be Ramsses. So I think Zenobia is kind of safe, unless you swarm. If you swarm with Ramsses, like Ark of Osiris, then you most likely can cancel her heal at some point. Ronnie, check the Discord. Parthenon, I don't have the gang mark. How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. The legendary gang. Look at that. Parthenon just came up with the name. I think I should name it the legendary gang. How about that? Now that sounds cool. Silent Trial may affect that as well. Legendary Mafia? No. No, I need to give a name to my members. Whoa, thank you very much for your donation, brother. You are going to bed. Well, sleep well. I don't want to keep you any longer. If you really want to sleep. If you want to stay a little while, it's up to you. But thank you again for your big help and support. Would you say that YSS is good for open field? No, I wouldn't say that. There's plenty of commanders for open field. Garrisoning commanders like YSS, Theodora, Zenobia should be and focused just for garrison, not for field battles. Alright, let me check a little bit. Someone send me a name. Well, Marius, I need to give a name not to the channel, to my members. Chisgul has squad. Chisgul has his mass squad. I don't want to copy that, like the legendary squad. I know it would sound nice, the legendary squad, but that squad is kind of taken. William, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Newt squad is the best. Or hold on, LTRT, the legends. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool, isn't it? Just simple. Keep it very simple. Welcome to the legends. Boob squad. You would love that, wouldn't you? Rory, Harald third skill defense reduces is showing wrong. I know it shows wrong. I saw some reports. Yes, it does shows wrong in the battle reports. I'm not sure if it works wrong, so that I cannot confirm yet. It's pretty hard to check about a couple of attacks. but it does show wrong. Nudist gang? Nudist gang. No, I can't name my members from my channel. Nudist gang. Roaring Legends. Something they will fix as KVK starts. Emperor, yeah, most likely. The legendary Horde. Nah. I have to come up with something. Team Legends. Or the legendary team. How about that? Welcome to the legendary team. Let me see if I can change it right now. Just give me 2 minutes. I need to check on my channel, see how I can do that. Is it on? Talk about memberships. No. Marcus done. Memberships only chat live stream. Oh, I can do that? I didn't know that. That's pretty interesting. And memberships only live stream? I think. Oh, members only chat in live streams. Oh, not membership only. Members only chat. I need to check how you can change the name because I've seen on other YouTubers that they changed the name of the membership. Customization. Yeah, I'll check after the stream. I'm not gonna spend more time now. The legendary conquistadors, since you love them so much. Ronnie Horus bets. Oh yes, thank you very much. Let's get into that as well. All right, so right now I'm on my alt, and let's get that part done. Realm of Horus Osiris League bets. 0096 versus UCS. Since UCS surprised us so much on the previous game, I'm pretty sure they will win. 0096 lost means that UCS will be victorious. I'm not sure if it's going to be worth it, since it's already about 6 times more. You're not going to win a whole lot. So if you bet 1,000, you're probably going to win 100. Just to put it like that. This is going to be an interesting game. MCO lost and same did 495k. But I'll be very honest. I'm not sure how they managed to do 38,000 points and these guys 47,000 points. I don't know how, because if you put the points together, that's a whole lot of points. That's about 85,000 points. I would say that 495k played pretty well. Just SFS kind of outmaneuvered them. Abel Sands, nice to see you on Spar. Hey Abel, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much. Nice to be here. Cursed for Legends. No, not Cursed for Legends. Add your channel joining options so that people can be sponsored members in YouTube. I don't know how it works though. Well, it's already when I live stream, there is already a button for people to become members. But yeah, I don't have a link on my video. That's very true. Probably that's something that I need to add about membership. Between MCO and 495k, I think 495k will win on this one. But it's 2-on-1 ratio. I don't think that is worth it. 1 AVG versus TOA. So 1 AVG, they lost. TOA, they lost. This can be a very tight game. I mean, 33,000 points. TOA, they lost by about 2,600 points. AVG lost by about 5,000 points. I got nothing with 1 AVG, but this might just be one of those underdog games that you might make some points. I don't know, I'm just saying. You might want to keep your eyes on it until the end of the week. Friday, Saturday, see how these things are shifted. C9N versus TT. All right, so they lost. C9N won. Yep, C9N is going to win this one as well. There's nothing to get out of it. The Azuras, they lost against Raze and they're going against JWM. They're going to lose again. Eve versus Rose. This is an interesting game. Both teams lost, but Eve lost with a lot more than Rose. I would say that Rose is going to win this one. Yep. If they're going to keep up as they keep on the previous game, they might get this one. PTOL versus 411S. For some reason, 411S is favorite, but PTOL, they kind of won. So I'm not sure why 411S is favorite. I would bet on PTOL on this one, but I would wait till Friday or Saturday, see how it's shifted. I can give you a link for becoming a member to the channel. Add an intro video, add a membership. Live stream. All right, now you should see it. That's the link for becoming a member to the channel. I didn't know that on phone is not available. I thought it's available on all platforms. That's interesting. What about the second realm? The problem is I don't know the teams on the second realm. Then we have OV versus FS. This might just be the game of the hour. Next week, this might just be the most exciting game. Both teams won, but OV didn't win by a whole lot compared to what they usually win. On the other hand, SFS, they won by a whole lot. There's kind of points difference in both teams. Maybe MCO was way more aggressive than these guys. I have no freaking idea. They weren't aggressive on killing the farms. Hard to tell. I think this is just gonna be the game. Both pretty equal in power. Just a little bit of a difference in commanders, but don't think that's gonna be a problem. So this might be the second underdog game where you might just make some coins. Are we going to see overlords lose? I don't know. I'm gonna say until the end of the week, see how this is gonna be shifted. That's the best time to bet, Friday or Saturday. 49F versus League. 49F lost, League won. Well, it's pretty much clear that League is gonna win this one. Hong Kong Legends versus TN. I mean, come on. Hong Kong Legends is most likely going to win. Kind of 99.9%. John, thank you very much. Welcome to the legendary team. 1341 versus SX54. 1341. Oh, they kind of lost big against. Oh, and TN won. Oh no, I'm sorry. SX54 they won. Both teams they lost. These are two teams that have one lose. Petri. Where is Petri? Very interesting game. This might just be the third underdog game. We might just make some coins. SX54 might just cause some troubles over here. We'll find out Sunday. But this is what I got my eyes on Sunday. That's 15 UTC OV versus SFS. I got my eyes on that. I'm not gonna forget that. TSA versus Rays. TSA kind of lost against JWM, probably demoralized. Rays won. They're on the higher seat. Most likely they're gonna win this. Navi versus BBTH. I think Navi might just win this game. BBTH, they did beat Rose, but if we look at the power of Rose and the power of BBTH, I mean, Rose kind of done decently over there. So I'm feeling very strong that Navi is going to win this one. And the favor is on BBTH. Well, we're going to find out on Sunday. Always wondered how that worked. Now you can use the special emojis, Glauca. MTO versus SNO. Think both teams lost? No. Oh, yeah, that's the game. SNO won by 9 points. 9 freaking points. Wow. And MTO lost against 411K. It's gonna be pretty interesting. MTO didn't play bad against 411K. They just done a couple of mistakes, which might just overcome them. That's why I see the game that being pretty equal in bet so far. Most likely that's the reason. TTF, the team that lost by 9 points. Poor souls. Going against 411K. 411K, I believe that will win this one. 1008 versus 92SK. Whoa, 92SK seems to be on a win streak. That's gonna be a very interesting game. Both teams won so far. It's a 50-50 game. I can't really tell. Both teams didn't won by a whole lot in points. So this is a 50-50. TOA is in KVK with us, so they weak and level 8 pass open. Some zeroed. Don't bet on them. Yes, but I'm pretty sure you didn't zero the ARC members. Those are just 30 players. If they are in KVK, then yeah, that kind of sucks. It sucks having the both events in the same time. Legend, you need to describe the perks more because it's not clear on perks 2 and perks 3. I will try to fix that as well, I broken. TOA is in I got it. That's pretty much about the bets. When I'm gonna place my bets, that's going to be on Friday or Saturday. Most likely I'm gonna live stream when I'm gonna do it. Things can move left and right depending on how people watch my videos or some other content creators videos, and the bets can shift. 1008 told I'll be a slaughter. 50k difference in their favor. If I go on the other realm, I can't even see bets on the other realm. Can I? No, I cannot. I can change realm of Anubis. It still doesn't change this. You see, I'm on realm of Anubis. I press on events and it doesn't show me. still shows me from my row. So I can't even see who's there. I can only press the schedule and see who's fighting. Tournament details. So on round 2 is Buns versus 58 HK. Buns lost. Rabbits on steroids. And no name. 623 also lost. Yeah, I just don't know. V6 36 will be champions for sure. V6 36. Vietnam victory. Well, they kind of demolishing everything so far. Yeah, that seems to be very strong for that realm. Is P? Oh, from the same kingdom, Immortal Phoenix. Wow, so I believe they are pretty solid in the Osiris League. Yeah, they most likely are. Immortal Phoenix. They are from the same kingdom. But then I got my hopes on CN44, which seems to be also winning. They kind of had to take down one of their team, which apparently was the strongest team. I mean, that's so bad, man. Group age, look at this one. From same kingdom, 1744, on the same group. And that was their first game. Revenge of the Bees. Be aware and be afraid. Christmas miracle. Well, it's a miracle you got to the top 32. Christmas miracles. 3 alliances from that kingdom. 636 have 3 alliances in top 32. Oh wow, that's insane. I'm not gonna check for the other one. Which is it? 1660. Hive? Oh, Hive. 1636. Yeah, they have 3. Wow. CN44 is going against Hive on the next game. Now, this is going to be the test. I hope CN44 will win. I want to see them going further. They deserve it. Everyone bet 701 and they lost. Well, 701 is 2.3 billion. Why would they bet on 701? Or is another team from 701? Is there another team from 701? I only see this one. No, they are very active in KVK too currently. Something happened. The majority of Arabs only bets on them. Oh, gotcha. Save Muhammad. Oh, I gotcha. Well, that's okay. Nothing wrong. I mean, if they lost, they lost. It is what it is. But like I said, I just don't know any of these names. I know CN44. That's what I know. And Vietnam Victory does ring some bells. I don't know. I think they migrated there from older kingdoms. Must be 3.7 billion. That's a lot. I know Buns, but they lost. There's not a lot I can talk about since they lost on their first game. And the other names, I just don't know them. Zero Tolerance. I also know they come from older kingdoms. They migrated because they text me. They said we stole their name because we are zero tolerance as well. The Z415. I did not vote for them. Zoo 1590 were the underdogs that round, and they won against Hive. Oh yeah, you're right. Wow, 2.3 billion, amazing. All right, so CN44 will surely win. That means that it's gonna be 1590 that can be the only team that can stand between CN44 going further. Very interesting. Last of Us. 64 Pankasila. This kingdom is very familiar. I think I've met them in my KVK tree. They were Kingdom 1060. I think they were called the same. I think they were 60 PL, if I remember. Same name, Pankasila. I'm not 100% sure. I hope I'm not making things up. They weren't very great in Arc. If it's them, they weren't very great. Maybe they progressed since KVK 3. I mean, that's almost a year. You never know. The current 1672 0 comes from 1162. Oh, the current zero tolerance. Gotcha. 1162. Yeah, I knew something. They come from the older kingdoms. I'm in KKSA Alliance. Well, that's good for you. I wish them good luck. Black Blood. Kickster. You beat AA, the Alpha Aces. Oof, by 4,000. Make it easy. Go all the way with Vietnam Victory. And just win. Seems they are on a steamroll. They're kind of beating everything. Just bet on them and just go all the way. Make coins. Hello Legend, can you show me your Baber's build please? It's on my Discord. From the description of the video or the live stream you can get the link to my Discord, or I can give it to you. It's fine. I need to add a stream bot. Can I see the desk? No. I'll get the link right now for you. Discord link. There you have it. What do you think about 411k chances in Ark of Osiris? I think they will get far, but I don't think they will be champions. That's for sure. Hong Kong Legends is going to be champion in Realm of Horus. Curse Ronnie. Anyone max Harald yet? The wheel ends in 2 days, but there are some Godzillas out there. Cursed, yes they did. I already showed some reports in this live stream regarding Harald. And he's not so bright. Timo. Yo Ronnie, how are you? I'm fine, thank you. How are you? Your BlueStacks is so smooth. Mine is so slow, although I have a strong PC. I broke and make sure you unlock the virtualization technology and you update BlueStacks. And this is Memu, by the way. This is not BlueStacks. Because this is still my alt. Oh. Roman of Anubis. Rome of Horus. So that was pretty much about the bets as well. What much more can I do? Farm some resources. Get ready for KVK. Oh, that's a level 6? Please, and thank you very much. Oh no. Who's that? Who is stealing my level 6 gold right in front of me? Shame on you. If we have time, can we look at them again? I don't have time to look at them again. I only showed them because it was a challenge. Someone said, if you don't show screenshots, it didn't happen. So I showed screenshots to show them that it happened. I'm just gonna bring my main back. Blue stacks? Yep. There you have it. Burn him. I said it in Discord, or should I send it in game? You can send it in game. Alright, let's see. War with Slap. Attila Takeda versus Wu and Theodora. Whoa. So I think this is a problem. This was from Attila perspective. But what has Attila perspective to do with the counter rallies? I don't get it. Oh, it's probably because the guy was in both? I just don't see how this is related. I don't understand. It's so confusing. And there's another. Wow. Oh no. Oh, my apologies. My apologies. Okay, I finally get it. This is just the counter rally that was hitting the main rally. Yeah. Now I got it. It seems to be siege and archers. Someone put calves, siege, 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 archer, siege, siege, infantry, siege, but mostly siege. I think people just put in everything they had or whatever they had available. 600k dead more. I mean, I think the rally did pretty good. Even though they killed siege. But still, you're killing a lot of siege. Because of my... No, this was the counter rally. That's why is the report. This is the same rally, but this is the counter rally. Guan Yu and Mehmed. Interesting choice, but it worked. Holy moly, look at this. But I say this is a problem when you do rallies. I'm not sure if you look very closely. You see when the arrow dropped down, you see the 1.3 million mark? And then the rally went up again, then it went down. So it never ever was on the line with 2 million. If you put a line on the 2 million, it was never ever there. It was always down. Which this is pretty bad on rallies, right? But wow, look at that. So this one looks a little bit better. I mean, kinda ish better. It's only like 900k difference. They kinda use siege and archers again. I see siege. So this looks a little bit better ish. I suppose these are kind of alts. Like this player who put calves, archers, infantry, so they kind of put everything they had just to throw stuff in there. Yeah, most likely a bunch of alts. I'm suspecting. I'm not saying that that's what it is. Then a bunch of siege, mostly siege, some infantry, siege. You see the T5 players, they all brought their siege. That's why when you see the T5s siege, wow, someone brought T5 infantry and caps. Siege, and a lot of freaking siege. Yeah, I'm not gonna scroll the way down. This most likely a long reinforcements, but the majority seems to be siege. And the T4, I'm expecting them to be like alts. Oh, poor Scipio. My God. Why? Why? But why? I just don't understand. Why? Still, why? A quarter of his hospital full with T5s. 70k T5 dead. For 15,000 severely wounded on the rally. Alright, this is a counter rally, Saladin and Takeda. I would have done Guan Yu. Because that Guan Yu done pretty good. I'm not sure why they went with Saladin and Takeda. Anyway, I suppose people done whatever they had available. Holy moly. I think they were trying to debuff Attila and Takeda, but did it worth it? 171,000 severely wounded. I would have not done that. So now they're trying another type of counter rally, Saladin and Genghis. Should have gone with. Oh my God, Richard and Ethelflaed. Again, this guy is trying all kind of debuffs. This time we went with full infantry. He's trying all kind of marches to try to debuff Attila Takeda. Alright, let's see what he did. He brought this time. Constantine and Ethelflaed. Oh my friend, this went worse than the others. Ethelflaed and Barca did better on severely wounded. It only gave you 170,000. Should bring her again. Oh my God. Then you have a counter rally over here, Saladin and Takeda, which seems to be doing fairly decent. Why was it cancelled? Oh no. Look at that. People swarming with full hospital. And he even had infantry. He probably wanted to go in and he lagged and he swarmed the rally. That's what I'm expecting with the guy with Scipio. He done the same. Yeah, I think this. Oh no, this guy just went for the swarm. This guy said, F this. I'm going in. I'm going heavy. I'm going full. Look at that. He sent all his 5 marches and killed a bunch of his troops. Sorry guys, I tried. You know, it just didn't work. I lost about 500,000 troops. What can I do? Just he went and swarmed. It probably took him a minute or two. He lost about 200-300k troops. Filled his hospital. Genghis and YSG. Oh wow. Filled his hospital. 176,000 hospital, 28 dead. Why? Oh, this one went with 2 marchers. Saladin and Takeda as well. 3 marches. Oh, well, for all the reason he filled his hospital with T5s. 4 marshals. And then you have Mayo as well. Trying with Richard Adolflet again. So the rally definitely won on this one. All this guy had to do, just launch a rally and reinforce it, and then just let these guys come and swarm it. Finally, this one worked. Guan Yu and Mehmet. Finally, they done the rally again. And why was it cancelled again? I just don't get it. It says remaining 2 million. This rally was full. Oh, I think the rally cancelled. They should have sent this rally from the first time if it worked every single time. Why just not send the same counter rally? Yeah. They sent all those other counter rallies, which none of them worked. Instead of sending this one as the first that worked. It's not rocket science, right? Oh my god. Two Teens Boom has become a sponsor. Thank you very much for becoming a sponsor. I think my chat is delayed. I just saw it on the live stream right now. Let me just refresh my chat. I think I'm not up to date with my chat. All right, it doesn't show on the super chat, but thank you very much for becoming a sponsor. It doesn't even show on viewers activity. That's weird. How did it show on the live stream? All right, so this is a Mehmet and Julius Caesar versus an Attila and Chandra rally. Yokai Master against Rollo Lionsford. Let me see if I can make this a little bit bigger on the live stream. Just give me a moment. I can. Alright, so I just need to make my blue stacks a little bit higher. There you have it. 11 million dead. 12 million dead. Wow. Just wow. 110 million power drop. That's my main account. It's like my main account just got erased. Control scroll. It takes me out. Why did you make me control scroll? Takes me out of the screenshot. No, I can't zoom out like that. Yeah, if it works for you, it works. I do it my way, you know. I just play with my buttons over here. 15. I don't think that's a Scipio and Julius Caesar. So this is wrong. Don't believe this. I think the other one is wrong as well. I think they use a different garrison, but it kind of gets saved when they launch the rally. It gets saved like that, and then it doesn't matter which garrison you put; it's gonna remain like that. If you look at the power drops, it's about 34 million power drops. And from what I was told is that Slap is using a lot of siege, or mostly siege. They're just killing their siege. So I'm expecting that one AVG kinda killed a lot of T5s on this one. By power wise. These guys lost a lot more troops, but they pretty much killed a lot of T4s. Maybe alts, farms, siege. Who knows? But yeah, it definitely put a hurt on them. 7 million more dead. It definitely hurts. Now let me make this back. If I know how to make it back. That's it. What do we have? Oh, this is the same one. It still shows Mehmed and Julius Caesar. I don't think that's the Garrison. So it's the same one, yeah. It just cropped the pictures to look much nicer. And this is Attila Chandra. Half and a half. Still look pretty good. Frederick and Julius Caesar. I'm not sure they actually used Frederick and Julius Caesar. It will be really hard for me to believe. I just have a feeling that it's just by chance those were the commanders when they started. Just the hospital bills. You have a point. They're still fighting. They're still fighting over there. Lost Kingdom 35, but isn't Dragotin live streaming? Don't take his live stream. Lost Kingdom 35, you guys say. They're only killing siege, but they also have to heal all the siege. Yeah, that sucks a lot. Oh, they took the pass. So what are they fighting about? One AVG is over there next to the pass. Oh, slab. Alright, the slab pass and the other pass, they're not taken. But these two guys, they already gave up. They only got fortresses left. Yep. Delay detected. Shinchi 42 and Dragotin. Where is Dragotin? Live streaming their KVK. Well, there is double rally, man. I mean, it's pretty hard to defend against double rallies. Slav have a lot of marches over here. Let me see what they're putting in. Those are cabs or infantry. I didn't see properly. They're saying a lot of siege, but bro, you're going the wrong way, man. Oh no, he went to reinforce the counter rally, I suppose. Mad Phantom. Oh, they fighting to buff the. They fighting to buff the rally. That's a nice one. By one, why aren't they fighting with the CB guys? If they would fight with the CB guys, at least the CB guys they will buff their rally, and these guys they will buff the other rally. How much power is Slab? I'm not sure how much is left. Alright, so another counter rally. Very interesting. Slab should off give the passes and take one rally for 40 instead of 2-3 rallies on the passes. The problem is that one AVG has too high activity. That's what I've done. So in my KVK, when 142 wanted to take our pass, our level 8 pass, I let them take it, and we triple rally the pass, because I had the manpower, and we also had the manpower to field battle against one alliance or one kingdom. But one AVG or 307, the kingdom is super active. I would not. I don't think they've done wrong on this one. If they would have given them the pass, I don't think they would have had the manpower to hold them on the field. That's how many they are. You understand the difference? Because the logical choice is yes, you just let them take the pass and you triple rally it back. You let them defend it. You give them the pain. Because they would have to defend with proper troops. But I think they were... this was the best option for Slab because 307 is way too active. The man in the pass, his name, and not Pharma. I don't know what you mean, Mohammed. One AVG, one of the best fighting kingdoms in the game. For KVK, yes. 307 is one of the best for that. That's what Boobs did to us in Lost Kingdom 1. But we won with activity. Very long rallies. And I think they're putting some hurt. And Meow South I think is buffing us well with Constantine and John. I'm not sure if you're noticing. But he's there with... I don't think they're noticing. He's there with his Constantine and John. He killed something. Why are you not lagging, Ronnie? Because it's me. I'm the legend, bro. Look at that wild Shinchi. Oh, the reinforcements are going low on the pass, or is just my imaginations? Because I see sad faces going back. Alright, one rally is down, and I think the other rally is gonna go down as well. Oh no, they sent counter rally to the counter rally, and they had to do this mantle. Disband, not dismantle. Anyway, kind of the same thing. Mouse Out seems to be doing on both rallies, and they have YSS, which does AoE as well. Yeah, that's some solid damage on those double rallies. What do you think about a kingdom with all YouTubers from Rock? I'm not sure that will work. Yep, Guan Yu is hitting both rallies with Mehmet, and then the Garrison is hitting both rallies as well. That's a lot of AoE. Wow, look at the marches, they are melting. This guy, Mandalorian Beast, he came to swarm with his marches, but look at that, he's melting. It's too much AoE. Rally Garrison is just not worth it. Too many opinions in the content creators kingdom. So with the defense reduction, is Harald still worth? But in open field, as I have Alex and Martel max, I would go for Guan Yu or some of the other infantry commanders right now. I wouldn't really aim on going for Harald. Right now is not working so great. It's just doing okay for field battles. For me, just okay is not enough. Alright, so the counter rally arrived as well, which seems to be Saladin and William from Mad. Yeah, they need to heavily reinforce that. Otherwise, even the counter rally will go down. That's not bad going for Saladin and William. He's buffing. If William is hitting 2 marches at least, he's buffing the Attila Takeda rallies. But the CB rally doesn't seem to be doing very well. I think it's kinda low on reinforcements. The triple rally, yeah. You mean when we've done the triple rally? When we let them take the pass? Yeah, that was awesome. I sent you a picture of rally, checking game message. AVG Mad is Mad Phantom. Oh, he's the same guy, just running with a different account. When would you upload another commander ranking? I've never done commander rankings. It might be. I think it's Mad Phantom, yeah. Holy moly, scrapioli. Bro. Jesus Christ. How many marches are involved in this? I'm just fucking scrolling for 5 minutes the amount of marches that were involved in. Right. So this was a small, quite a small report for the amount of marches that were involved. Let me scroll down a little bit. I think it should be somewhere further down. Wow, this YSG hit every single march that was around there. That's insane. But where's the garrison? Is this bugged? Is the report is bugged? I think so. This can't be 100,000 dead versus 300. I can't find, bro, the pass report. And it's lagging too much to scroll to it. Yeah, I get it. This was an almost 2-hour rally. But where was the pass report? Alright, let me see. Does this show somewhere else? Rollo Lionsword. Alright, so I think this is the correct one. Hold on. Let me scroll down. Let me try one more time. I'm gonna give you one more try to this report. I saw Rollo Lionsword. I think they changed the garrison a couple of times, judging what was on the top. Oh boy. Well, here it is. But it's not Garrison. Oh no, here it is. Did they actually defend with Frederick and Julius? I think so. I think they started with Wu and then they changed to Frederick and Julius. I don't know, it's... the report is weird. Puddle Cakes with Ramsses and YSG. Archers counter rally to Cavs. Come on, you guys can do better than this. You don't have infantry anymore? Puddle Cakes, why? This is not the way. Exactly, Glocker. Shomel, should I max Takeda or Saladin? Both have just max 1 skill and I have 440 golden sculptures. Please help. Well, you don't need to max that Saladin. Saladin 5551 is as solid as it can be. Both have just max 1 skill. Alright, I gotcha. Get Saladin to 5551, Shomail Yamel. That's gonna be the best investment we can do. Alright, I'm gonna check one more time something. So we get Papa Hat, and after that we saw Roll Lion Sword, right? In the Garrison. And then it was Swarm. Swarm. I have to scroll too much down, bro. I mean, F this report. Why is it like this? Scroll. Alright, do you see how much do I have to scroll to find? And then it's again Roll Lion Sword in the Garrison. That's way too much to scroll. It kept changing the Garrison. I mean, that's not my fault, really. But it's too much to check. Did they change the Garrison later on? I don't think so. Yeah, they should have figured out the Garrison thingy at the beginning and just keep one Garrison. No, they haven't changed it towards the end. But they've really done a lot of hospital bills. A lot of hospital bills. Yeah, I'm not gonna scroll that much down. Click on it. Alright, let me see if it works like click on it. Nah. No, it didn't. It take me to this one. It didn't work. I actually thought that it took me, but no, it took me to the first one. That would have been very nice if it worked. So they probably thought about it and added this move, but it didn't. No, it doesn't get me there. It is what it is. It's too much to scroll. I will lead you directly to the path. Now, to the part. No, I'm feeling dizzy already. I can barely see. You missed the Garrison change after Rollo. Yes, I can understand it's a 2-hour report, but it's too long to go through. I did click on it. I mean, you guys saw I clicked on it. Come on. I'm on a very low latency, right? Stream settings. Yes, ultra low latency. So what's happening over here? So Slap came out. They are trying to kill these marches that are buffing, from what I'm noticing. And these guys are trying to fight them off. If I was there, I would have gone out and fight. I would have gone out in murder balls. I would have pushed all this back. Everything that you see here, I would have pushed them back. With my team. This is not much here. I'm not saying I would have win a KVK against 307. Don't get me wrong. I would have never win a KVK against 307 with 415. But this marches that is right here, I would have cleared everything. This field battle that is right here. Your kingdom is still recruiting? Yes, we are still recruiting. Talk with Killer, with Haytham, MSTKN. You think you will see reports with 50 million dead with the new KVK coalition thing alliance becoming one ethical? Very possible, Timo. Very, very possible. But the problem is that I don't think that the game is made for reports that long. That's the problem. You see, when there's reports like over 2 hours, or I would say 1.5 hours or more, things get bugged. It's not recording that long. 1 hour reports, 1 hour and a bit reports, it's okay. More than that, it's not. They switched to Artemisia. Man, the Garrison is taking a tremendous amount of damage. The pass. I really don't want to think about the report. So it's Guan Yu now. Oh, that's another rally from CB. So while we were gone, CB refreshed the rally while I was trying to fix that report. Red Kitty Meow is using Guan Yu and Alexander. That's a very solid counter against Attila Takeda. It's kind of the best counter you can go with. You need to use infantry. Infantry with skill on Attila Takeda to make it work. Ronnie, what happened with Guan Yu after the update? It just became better. Guan Yu after the update became a beast. A beast on the battlefield. Man, I needed some water. I was wondering what's wrong with me. Decebalos, how are you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. We got some action over here. Slap is defending their pass with their life. I don't see Slap use the king skill. It costs gems, bro. That's the problem. It costs gems. Can't go wrong with Attila Takeda, though. Exactly. You cannot go wrong with Attila Takeda. With all the nerves he got, and he's still rocking solid. He's just balanced right now. He's quite balanced. Hello, world. Hello. Welcome. Ronnie, how did Guan become better? The 15% doesn't go away. No, now it works with the coin and it works with any shield. So every time Guan Yu gets a shield, it gets the 15% skill damage. And it's not just his active skill damage, it's any skill damage. So if you have a YSG second, an Alex, or any kind of skill damage, even his fourth skill does skill damage. It's no longer just active skill damage, it's skill damage. So it's a boost for Guan Yu. In the same time, and works with the shields, which some shields it didn't work with. Will Kingdom buffs works on Garrison? No, but they are rallying. They could buff a rally. They're bringing a lot of siege, but they're putting in all the troops as well, not just siege. The counter rallies is what they need to reinforce and keep it at 100%. If these two kingdoms have a lot of troops, this can go on for days. Still, I would have adopted a little bit of a different strategy. I heard about new meta against Alex YSG rally for KVK 2. Yes, I've done a video about it. Decebalus. Red High, even if the shields go away after 1 second, Guan Yu gains the 15% skill damage for 3 seconds. So if you do any skill damage in the 3 seconds, then the skill damage gets boosted. If you don't do, then it doesn't get boosted. It was the same as was before, but before it was only working with was not working with coins, and I think it wasn't working with some of the other shields as well. And before it wasn't boosting the other types of skill damage like his 4 skill or Alexander's skill damage. Now it does. Trust me when I say this, it's a boost. New KVK meta against Alex YSG Rally, YSG Tomiris. That's pretty good. Anurag, they will fix the descriptions later on. They're just slower with things. Alright, so the moment one AVG does counter rally, slap, they cancel their rally. Why? Just keep it longer. Reinforce it. Counter rally the counter rally. That's what I would do. Why not? Keep your counter rally up and then do a counter rally to the counter rally. If you have balls of tills, that's what you do. Or how about utilize some cavalry? Use an Attila Takeda counter rally to the Attila Takeda. They will counter rally your Attila, and then you counter rally with infantry their Attila. How about that? And if they have more marches, then let them counter rally the counter rally of the counter rally. We can't match them for KVK. Looking forward to 1415 versus 1411 next KVK. No, I'm not looking forward. Not even close. So what? So who was right about Harald? You or Negan? You really asked me that question? So what Negan was saying on Chisgu livestream when he was testing Alexander, he was right about one thing, that when debuffs apply while 4 skill of Harald is on, he shouldn't get the debuffs. What the support was saying is that Harald is immune to defense decrease during those 3 seconds, but debuffs can apply. So what support is saying is that the game was supposed, or the commander was supposed to work like that. But it was supposed to work this way Negan said. While you have the 4 skill, you shouldn't get more debuffs. Like if an Ethelflaed does a skill when you have that 3 seconds from Harald 4 skill, you shouldn't get the Ethelflaed debuff. but you do. Or any other defense, decrease. Because if you test Alexander, which has damage reduction, any kind is permanent on Alexander. That's the problem. Alexander doesn't get Barca, for example, or any other damage reduction effects. It doesn't even show in the battle log. On Harald, everything shows up, all the defense reductions. But the support says that they don't work. So pretty much, kinda, I was right a little what I said there. Because what I said is that everything shows in the report, but it's just for the 3 seconds, it just don't work. That's what I said on Chisgu livestream. Are they kinda debuffing each other rally with Constantine? I think they are kinda trying to do that. Yeah, Harald, they need a little bit of rework on him. Ronnie, I missed the Guan Yu response. Well, go back on the live stream about 10 minutes and listen to what I said. I'm not repeating myself. Hi man, check this report out. Guys, you wanna check this report out? It's amazing. I'm trying to click on it. It's so amazing. I can't even see it, bro. What do you want me to check? I think we've already seen this report. Yeah, people are sending me the same reports that are going, yep. 4 million. I still believe that triple rallying was kind of the best option to go with, but they're probably out of resources. I don't know. 307 has very high activity, so giving them the pass might have been a bad call, but triple rally is also not wrong. You send 3 Attila Takeda rallies, because they already have the connections, right? They have 3 alliances connected, I guess. Yep, they do. So 1, 2, 3 alliances connected, and you let them take the pass, and you just triple rally the pass back. That's it. That's what we've done, and you make sure that each alliance brings as many members as possible, and you just field battle them and you push them back. Because if you triple rally the pass, they need to defend it. Because if you take the pass while you have all those marchers there, while they have all those marchers there, you just murder them. So they'll start to pouring marchers in the garrison, or swarm the rallies and get a lot of severely wounded. You just get awesome trades by triple rallying back a pass. 3 triple rally, 3 Attila Takeda rallies on the pass, and that's it. That's what we've done. And in the end, we were them off. 1-4-2-2. We were them off. They stopped defending. We took the pass and we pushed out. It's the live stream. Max Genghis or Max Miyamoto, who's strongest? Definitely Genghis. Good morning, Sir Ronnie. Robert, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, I need to do another full spin on this. Yes, because tomorrow I'm do a half price and a half price. Ah, you piece of poo-poo. Alright, what is the situation over here? That must have been a small rally. This is a Guan Yu counter rally, Guan Yu and Alex. But I think it's being swarmed. Or no. Oh, what are you doing? Meows out. Oh, he's trying to buff the counter rally. Yeah, that's pretty good. He- He's trying to bring marches in the AoE. I see what he's doing. When is your Kingdom next KVK starts? We don't know yet. We'll find out soon enough. I'm looking for something to eat. I'm getting hungry. Just watching these guys kill each other makes me hungry. Will you see the report after this? I'm gonna ask for it if I get it. I don't know. Let me see if what's happening on the other pass. Yes, I did talk about league bets. Oh, they're kind of a standoff over here. They are focusing on the North Pass. Wow, these guys have so many marches over here. Super winner. This is where the action is. I think they need to counter rally with Attila Takeda. They keep counter running with Guan Yu, and she's not working so well. Because they're wasting time disbanding a counter rally, and then they should get proper reinforcements on the counter rally so they don't have to disband it and just do another counter rally. Did you talk about league bets already? Yes, I did. Dude, I'm moving to your kingdom and I really hope you don't migrate out anytime soon. No, I will not. My main will not migrate out. Doesn't matter the outcome of the next KVK. The Alex damage taken debuff makes them keep it, I think. There you go. They've done the counter rally. They just need to do a counter rally to the counter rally. And keep the main rally up and reinforce it. Yeah, they cancelled. Mandalorian Beast. This is the way. This is the way, guys. Ronnie, is the next KVK have the same Archer skin? It depends if we get Light versus Darkness or Anthem. If we get Anthem, it might be different. Heroic Anthem, we will have the new skin. I miss having action. I miss too. I can't wait for KVK to start. Watch your PM. I already sent report. You hear that, guys? Watch your PM. Zax got an amazing report. It is insane. You see that, guys? An amazing report. Shinobi. Bro, you guys are sending me the same report. I can't watch this one. It just doesn't work. Oh, this is shorter. Alright, this is a shorter one. Attila and Chandra. Demolishing Wu and Theodora. Let me see. Mostly siege? Yeah, just siege. Yeah, just people killing siege. Wow. Like proper just siege. Not just siege. This is full just siege. Like only siege. And marches swarming. Constantine and Mulan. Hundreds and thousands of severely wounded. Why? Why? You didn't see Takeda and said, oh yeah, let's go. We're gonna swarm this. We got this. We're gonna kill this son bitch. Chandra gives 40 or 50% with his primary skill. Where is his primary skill? Hidden Moon. Damage of all troops increased by 40%. With the all damage that Attila already has. I mean, what do you expect? That's why Attila Chandra works. Look at that. Hundreds and thousands of severely wounded. Even the counter rally, well, the counter rally went to 0. Doesn't count. Oh, here it is. When they switch the Garrison. Yeah, it's weird. Ronnie, the next KVK map is out. I know the next KVK map is out. I already done a video about it. Before it was even out. Hold on. Hopefully I'm not gonna crash. Just in case you all didn't know. When you zoom out, you click on the globe. You go to the Lost Kingdom contenders. So you see you have the kingdom list. And then you have the Lost Kingdom contenders. Tier 6 troops, just yeah. You see Lost Kingdom 501. I mean, come on, yo. Alright, you see it now? Lost Kingdom 501 and Lost Kingdom 502. It says unopened. Is the new map from Heroic Anthem. This kingdom is protected, unable to view information. So this is where you want to check when the Heroic Anthem is released, or the kingdoms that know. This is going to be the places. Did they cancel the rallies? I don't think so. I still see a lot of damage over there. It's gonna load. Give it time. There you go. The pass is there. Check out the Lost Kingdom 74. Well, I'm already watching 35 right now. Let me see if I can get on Discord. Holy moly, I got so many messages. Holyfield. I'm honestly thinking. Alright, I have to read this after the stream. My apologies. Got a few reports from Devil Lord. This is in Arabic. They're not doing so great. Slap. 8.2 million dead versus 3.8 million dead versus the rally. So it's more than double the dead on the Garrison. The one with Wuzetian and Theodora. Yep, it's a lot of dead. And the CB guys are doing also pretty decent. Yeah, but it's pretty much the reports that everyone had and they are running around with. Timo, yo. I've seen this one as well, Timo. Attila Chandra, 4.7 million versus 12 million dead. Hold on, let me put it on the stream. Oh, they canceled rally? Oh yeah, they did cancel rally. Alright, let me just... This is from another place. This is the league guys versus 87 IB. 4.7 million. This is when they took the pass, you see, because it says remaining 0. 4.7 million versus 12 million dead. That's pretty devastating. Almost 3 times more dead. It's rough. Rough on the streets. So who should I ask for report? Oh, this is King Lear. Piggy. This is the problem, you see, on the rally. It takes 2.2 million rally, but you see the line of reinforcements going up and down, up and down. Double dead and a little bit extra. YSS and Theodora. Doing pretty good. And let me see. T5s. A lot of T5s. Siege. Not just siege. Kind of mix of troops over here. If they would have killed only siege, I would have said, yeah, it's alright, they're just killing siege, but it's kind of mix of troops. And the problem is, when you put siege, this is the major problem. It's not that siege are really that bad. When you use siege, you need super proper reinforcements. Like, very accurate reinforcements. I'm not sure how best to explain it. You need the reinforcements to be on point. If they are not, it just doesn't work with siege. Because the siege creates so many slightly wounded. If you don't have like a gazillion, so people can just top it up all the time, your garrison, you're doing bad with siege. This is the contrary from Sinchi, the Guan Yu, and YSG. Yikes, people are getting full hospitals. Ramsses and YSG. Almost even trades. This is what I'm trying to say. You need infantry to counter Attila Takeda. And even infantry is not like doing super great. There was another counter rally. Another counter rally. IJX, thank you very much for the sub. Guan Yu and Alex done better. You see? Guan Yu and Alex? The trades, once they really wounded. That's what you need. And that was it. This was the last counter rally from Butter. Oh wow, this is from Mad. $2.3 versus 4.4. I would say that is doing quite alright. If they would work even more on reinforcements to be topped up even more, I think they would do even better. See 2.2. See the line. It's most likely people are reinforcing from far away. And even if you kick them, they're still reinforcing from far away. Counter rally Guan Yu and Alex. Swarms, counter rally. This is what I was explaining earlier, and this is what I was trying to say earlier. If the rallies would last longer, they will be bugged. Wow. Saladin and Genghis? Yeesh. Why don't they try Attila Takeda? Counter rally. Ooh. 50 million deados. It was definitely not Julius Caesar, Scipio and Julius Caesar. It's just recorded it as Julius Caesar. They probably just changed the garrison. It can't. If this was Scipio and Julius Caesar, this would have been 4-5 times more dead. That level 550. 55 Scipio with no equipment. So don't trust when you see those commanders. It's not highly accurate. Guan Yu and YSG. Another counter rally. Guan Yu and YSG. Get that skill damage. Wish I had some piece of the action. Counter rally, counter rally. Counter rally. Counter rally. Wow. Do you imagine how long this rally was? If there's so many counter rally. Attila Takeda. Yeah. It's crazy. Attila Takeda counter rally and having even amount of severely wounded. That's just crazy. Alright, they already rallied. They didn't waited. Piggy Piggy, Don Carly, 3.7 versus 8.2. Ooh, Mina double C. Oh, that hurts. Oh my god. This one was kind of poorly reinforced as well, a little bit. But 4.5 versus 10 million dead. Holy moly. So huge power drops. Mostly siege T4, infantry. Probably everyone putting in what they don't need. Now they are using Artemisia, but I'm curious why they are using Artemisia since it's mix of troops there. Guarantee that Artemisia is not doing great. It's busy. It's going. I'm free to play player with 23 million power. I have 80 million kills and 2.5 billion dead troops. Is that good? That's really good. I mean, it might just affect a little bit your capacity of killing things or farming and so on, but yeah, it's very good stats for that power. Paddle Cakes got double rally himself the other day. Yeah, I saw it. Show phantom gear. I can't. Best way to reinforce 30 minutes away. Matt have very good equipment. He does. He's not Scipio, trust me. Check the troops buff on Mad Rally. Should I work on Max Harald or 555 both side in Takeda? Joe, just work on your side in Takeda, bro. Harald needs about 6 months to be fixed. Maybe after that. Who thinks Slab have more troops on the field? Slap is doing really well at killing their troops. They are doing really well at defending, don't get me wrong. But they are losing way more troops. So you wanted to see the troops buff, huh? On that Mad Phantom Rallo. Alright, so this is one of his alts, AVG Mad. Yeah, this is one of his alts, so this is the best one I can show you. He didn't rally with his main. Looking on siege stats, there's quite a decent amount of stats on siege, but let's look on cap stats. 109 health, 159 defense, 287 attack. That's a lot of stats, yo. We are killing all our siege. Angelique. That's amazing. Nice way to drop Imperium. It's actually his main account? I don't think so. I think this is his alt. Because I saw Mad Phantom leaving the rally. Check Piggy stats. $282, 106, 167 defense. So slightly more defense than Mad, but Mad had more attack and a bit more health. And there was 5% more siege unit health in this one than in the previous one. I don't know how, but yeah, probably changed talents or something. I don't know. Sorry stats on Cavs. Looks like CB was tanking and they had to cancel the rally. And now it's just one AVG. Probably until CB is coming back. That's his main. That's his main? Alright. I can tell you, listen, I'll find him. If it's his main, I'll find him. Yeah, that's his main. You're very right. He is the king and he has a 10% health. That's too funny. All right. Let's get back to action. How did you find it? I was just looking around. I was randomly looking around and I just found it. It was not on purpose. The other problem is that most of these guys seems to be bubbled. Yep. I think they are trying to get members from all the alliances. Oh wow, Shinji almost zeroed himself. What was his highest power? 88 million. 69 million. Oh, guy out of the alliance. We have a legend horny in slap. You gotta be careful with him. If he's a legendary horny, oh, that sounds Very crazy. Oh, he was around 76 million when Kingsland opened. Oh, gotcha. I thought he was 88. Alright, so he lost about 1 million troops. So what's happening over here is Slap winning on this garrison? Hmm? People going to sleep? What kingdom they Guan Yu shows in Car King? Well, that's a really good question. Why do they keep doing the Guan Alex counter? It was the only one that was doing good against Attila Takeda. That's why they are doing Guan Alex. Not even Kingdom 2 has Guan available in Car King. Well, there's no way Kingdom 2 can. Legend, how some players have almost 300 cav attack, like 294 Attila and Takeda. They focus a lot on attack, on equipment. You can boost with that. Then you have after equipment, how you call it, the designs, the buffs. You need to say Snitch again? Is Sansu maxed YSG good for Garrison on flags in KVK Season 2? Yes, it is. It might have some counters, but yeah, it can do quite good. Guan YSG counter rally, what's up with that? Probably for skill damage, for more skill damage. Need more water. Shinchi, how are you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. Shinchi, you got some friends over here. Any related to you? You got a Snitchy and you got a Snitchy. Long relations or I don't know, I'm just asking. Mandip, that's okay. A little bit more kills at 88 million power wouldn't hurt. Free promo. This is going great. You know how it is, Ronnie. Oh yeah, I know how it is. Just some fun for the live stream. Can you say hello? Manos Games, hello. Welcome to the stream. Sinji, is that you on the wall with Artemisia, Constantine with infantry? No, it's not Constantine in the wall. Wow. One AVG disbanded the rally. They switched the garrison. It's wool. You see, this is bad. It's going bad right now for Garrison. You see that Takeda is doing the debuff way too late. I mean, it's kind of unbalanced anyway. Can you check Thor from AVG? Something wrong. Thor from AVG? What's wrong with Thor? He's 84 million power. Oh, you mean his highest power? It was 464 million. Yeah, there was a bug with troops, and he just boosted up his troops a lot. But they fixed the bug and they took back the troops, so he lost them. I'm free to play and I have Artemisia max skill. Which commander good with her? Shinchi, if you're still here. Someone has max Artemisia. He's asking which commander is good with her. Nami Kazemi, my recommendation would be YSG as the first option. For field battles, I like a lot how YSG and Artemisia perform. I have them on my alt as well, maxed out. Show report, please. Let's see. Oh, this is the same reports. Maverick JP. Shinchi with killer emote. You alright, bro? Ronnie, see Tor info from 1AVG. Alright, so the reinforcements. Yeah. Towards. This was from 0026 to 0048. This was 27. 18 minutes rally. Something like that. 18 minutes rally. So I would say the last 10 minutes of the rally were fully reinforced. Maybe a bit more, but I'm just saying. And still done pretty good. 1 million dead versus 2.2 million dead. Wow, look at the contrary. People are having full hospitals from slap. Hey Skywalker OG, how are you doing, brother? Get out there, do some kills, less talking. You're pretty low on kills, bro. I was just checking you, and I was like, what? Is that my Skywalker? I don't know him. I don't know that Skywalker. My Skywalker had more kills. I'm just joking, man. How you doing? Oops, people are having full hospital from 1AVG as well. Gotta be careful with the hospital. When they full, they full. Oh, be right back. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I know the trick. Be right back. Man, that Attila Takeda is putting some work on this Wu. Alright, so they switch to Artemisia. Interesting. Artemisia with Constantine? Interesting choice of option. Hey, I've been on all day, baby. In every rally. Oh, that sounds amazing. Ice Yokes, bro, real quick. 532 656. 532 656. Is that you? I already showed it, Ice Yokes. I already showed it on the stream. I didn't know it too. Yes, Artemisia with Constantine. That's it is Shinchi. I don't see the reason why Constantine, but anyway. One AVG with Mulan buffing the rally. It's not bad. Nothing wrong in town. Nothing wrong in that. Matt Phantom in the house. Yo, yo. How you doing, brother? Having some fun there, huh? People complain about everything. Welcome to 2020. So much fun. Yeah, I can see that. Second time I'm looking for you. You're this one? I show this one as well. You're all brothers of Shinchi. I know, you guys love Shinchi. Just give him free advertisement. That's what you're doing. That's free advertisement. He's happy. Trust me. We are on 6 hours now. Not like how yours was, but been fun. Well, I'm pretty sure it's been fun. I would have still think their best course of action would have been to let you take the pass and them triple rally back. I mean, that's what I've done, and it just worked. One alliance to defend the pass against triple rally is crazy. But to do that, you need a lot of skilled field battle warriors. You know, you need proper warriors for field battles that know what they're doing on field battles, so you can clear the field battles, so you can get the 3 rallies in, get the few reinforcements in, and that way you just scatter them around. I believe they thought it's much better to do this, to try to defend against double rallies, or could be even triple rallies. They are lucky it's not triple rallies, I'm telling you. They should be thankful it's just double rally. Look at the picture in my album. No, I will not look at the picture in your album. People just like to make fun of him. I'm not making fun of him. What other people do, it's their choice. We choose double to extend the fun. That's it. That was well said. Because with triple rally, you would just bowl them down real fast and then you would have been gone. Rapid check to the other pass. Alright, let's do a rapid check on the other pass because it's getting too crowded over here. There's counter rallies, there's marches swarming. Well, he has a very good point in what he said. Because triple rally on a Guan Yu, not Guan Yu, Wu Zetian. Yeah, that's. Oh, you guys are rallying this one as well? Wow. Bowser. The NK is coming heavy outside to swarm. They got resources. They got resources to spend. And now he switched target on that Richard. If you don't have a Tomiris, you're gonna hit that Richard all day. And now he's retreating. My god. We went in 3 different passes. Oh yeah, I saw the right side. I already saw the right side. That red is trying to clean that situation over there. Pink is cleaning the situation on the right side. And you guys are dealing with this and the south as well. "1401, handle them fast also." That's good. Watch that, that's the main event. Of course. This is the main event over here. So we got a counter rally from Meow, which got cancelled because it got counter rallied. The counter rally got counter rallied and they cancelled. I'm pretty sure another one is coming in. Super easy when this is the commanders you fight. Attila Takeda everywhere. That's the commanders you fight. Offer. The day resets. I want to make sure that I've done all my things. Come on, I've not even 10,000. At least 10,000. Alright, so one rally is down from CMB. Mr. Ronnie, hope you have been doing well, brother. Yeah, I've been doing well. Never Swarm Buff Siege. New title for a thumbnail for YouTubers that we are fighting against. I sus, you the imposters. How can a low spender and mid spender win a city skin during KVK? Legend running. You just have to save up a lot of action points. That's how even free to play win those designs. CB rally was 11.7 million versus 21.3. 800k dead versus 2 million. Yeah, that's solid. My only problem is that I'm getting hungry. Keep drinking this water. It's not working. What is that button over there? And I'm not touching any buttons. I have a button light on my keyboard that I never know about. Why is that on? I'm not touching it. Ronnie is getting late. It's not about being late, it's about being hungry. If you hear weird noises in the live stream, that's just me. Don't worry about it. Your videos on how to win MG and other events as a low spender are brilliant. Cheers. Psych out. Thank you very much. Tomorrow I might upload a video about me training in the Mightiest Governor for Zenobia. To see how a low spender or free to play trains 2000 at a time, I thought I'm gonna die. 53 minutes of training, 2000 at a time. Upgrades and training. I thought that was the end. I'm a low spender with a KVK skin. I have 2 KVK skins. Frank, see, that's amazing, brother. I just have the KVK one. How much action point did you save? Probably about 400k, give or take. If we had the KVK one, probably less. I think about 300k in KVK one was enough. When will this pass go down? I don't know, a couple of hours. Tomorrow? When people go to sleep? Oh, that's a counter rally. Why are they disbanding? Every time they get the counter rally, they're disbanding. Yeah, that was Arsha rally to the Guan Yu rally, which was the counter rally. I have skin for KVK 2 and KVK 5. For KVK 5, only save 225 action points. Whoa, that's pretty good with 225 action points. Gems, this is the way. Frank, see? I'm not into that. I'm not into gems. That's your business. Alright, let me just refresh the game. Let me just refresh the game real quick, because they refreshed. And I'll be just right back. The Guan was hitting from behind the pass. We couldn't rally it. And how was CB able to rally it? Because CB did launch an Arsha rally. We delayed the reinforcements, so my rally shrunk. Oh, gotcha. Alright, it's double rally time again. I knew there was something more to do. To spend my action points on the barbarians. Ay, ay. Let me see, what do I have over here? Daily special offer. Treasure of the king. Long live the king. Man, I need to refresh this tomorrow as well. This is Mad Phantom's rally. Ladies and gentlemen, over here, this Attila Takeda with the best equipment in the world. If you want a garrison captain, Mandalorian and Mad. Do you think Zenobia is worth to invest if we have Richard? If you just want to use her for field, just 511 is enough. If you want her for garrison, then you max her for garrison. But anywhere else... Why 2 Attila rallies when their effect don't stacks? Because it works? That's why. Because 2 Attila rally just works. That's why. Shinchi makes video with 54 seconds? I don't get that. Well, I can tell you one thing, the reinforcements are shrinking in. From slab. That's a fact. There's not much reinforcements behind the gate. I mean, if you want blue gear commanders, you call Mad GS. If it's not legendary, Mad Phantom is not even looking at it. Well, of course they are using Siege. They have been using Siege all day. Oh, rank 1. That was the Sunset Canyon. The second Guan Yu rally is in pursuit. They have no siege left. They're sending Misov troops with an Artemisia in Constantine's garrison. Well, they send what they have, right? The troops they can spare to kill. Everyone would do the same when they defend. This past defense will forever be remembered by everyone in this Lost Kingdom. There have been much bigger past defenses when 1331 went against 93. That's when they rallied for more than 24 hours. That's when level 8 pass was rallied for more than 24 hours. What? 1331, yes, not 1341. 1331 versus 1093. Imagine Ronnie telling us that in K16 days, ICOX, send what you have. Well, that's what happened. I mean, wasn't that right in K16 when people run out of archers? And people were saying, well, I don't have a full march. I always said, just send what you have. People were reinforcing with 80,000 archers, 70,000 archers. People were sending whatever they had left. Stop saying bullshits, because I'm gonna boot you from the live stream. You with your 20 million kills. Skywalker. Let the big boys talk. Slab do not want to offer the pass to do triple rally because they know how good one AVG in swarming rally and clearing battlefield. That's what I said. I mean, yeah, if they wanted to give the rally and then triple rally it, yeah, you need good field fighters. Because if you don't have good field fighters, then yeah, I totally get it why they didn't give it. Aaron Paul, has your KVK started? No, it hasn't started. Let me look. Do we have anything? No, nothing in the events list. Nothing in the event calendar. Oh, look at that. I got the Ramsses. One more half spin tomorrow and get the chest. Put another skill on Ramsses. Don't mess with Ronnie, he's a legend. Did you check William 1 AoE? Thank you, sir. I've done a video about it. The patch review. It's on my channel. Don't know. Ramsses will? Yeah. I mean 1415 with my main account. It is the last Ramsses wheel for us. Cursed, usually, I mean, if I have the gems, I go to 100, but I'm at 21 max legendaries right now. So personally, I don't find the wheels very profitable anymore. It's a lot of gems. I rather spend more gems in equipment or events that give me more materials. So I'm just doing 45. What's gonna be after Ramsses? We're gonna have the universal wheel, and after that is going to be YSS. On 3rd Artemisia MG, we're gonna get YSS wheel. What are the pros and cons to migrate to a new organized kingdoms? The pros are that you will be able to work on commanders you missed. Because you go back, right? All the commanders that you had so far. I went about 6 months back. So I worked on a lot of commanders. Really a lot. Right now I'm just back in the present. Because when I left it was Artemisia MG. And now I'm back at Artemisia MG. So I'm at 21 max legendaries. I think I maxed 9 legendaries. Just migrating 6 months back. And the cons is that if the kingdom is not well organized, it's gonna suck. Also, the cons is if you don't like light versus darkness, it's not really great if you keep doing light versus darkness. You keep getting the coin and the stuff that you don't like. Some people just go for KVK2, but I find just going for KVK2 not so great. But that's what people like. I mean, people like migrating doing the same KVKs over and over. I think with the new heroic anthem, that's going to change. I'm pretty sure some people might want to migrate back rather than keep going further, because I have a strong feeling heroic anthem is going to change things around quite a lot. With the extra skills that your march is going to get, is going to add some flavor in how players are going to make their marches for field. Half of the troops coming back. Sad people don't realize Martyr Artemisia can stop multiple rallies very well. Not win on trades, but it will hold the rally. I think they're using Wuzitian Charles now. They're getting a ton of damage. Yeah, at least 2 rallies. I don't know. Charles Artemisia doing good against double rally. Them rallies on rallies on rallies. I know, I love field battles. If I have a KVK with not so many field battles, they switch to Charles Martel, but I don't see the second. Oh, Charles Martel Theodora. Oh, sleepyheads are going out of the pass. The reinforcements is not proper on the pass. Yikes. Charles Theo. Yeah, right now it's Charles Theo. Yeah. Jack spots coming off. So many sad faces. Yeah, those are sleepyheads. That's how I like to call them. The reason I like to call them sleepyheads is because they are sitting in there for a very long time. They just sent the march in, and they probably went to sleep and stuff like that. But they run out of reinforcements. There's nothing more they can do, Slap. They just run out of reinforcements. People are tired, want to sleep. Tomorrow is work and stuff like that. My Edward is maxed. Should I pair him with my Tomiris, 511 or YSG? Go with YSG, Miles Bear. Not that Tomiris. Tomiris needs her 4 skill max to be worth it on using her. Sleepyheads? Yeah. I mean, when you send a march to a garrison and then you go offline for an hour, what's that? That's... it's just a name. Ronnie, wanna bet the live stream goes down before the pass? Possible. I'm live streaming for 4 hours. Jesus F. Christ. So I started live streaming for something else and then it end up on live streaming the 35 KVK. Don't say that, Maverick. I need kills or Ronnie will keep making fun of me. I don't know why they accepted you, Skywalker, in the kingdom. Look. Oh my god. He has more power than kills. I'm just joking, bro. I'm just joking. I like to pick on you. Here comes the Oh, there's not your account from K16. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Well, it has your name on it. Wow, so they're rallying with Artemisia and YSG. That's interesting. They are defending with Artemisia and rallying with Artemisia. They want to do a crazy amount of skill damage as they can. If they wanted to do that, they should have used Tomiris. I'm not sure why they didn't think about it to rally with Tomiris. They would have buffed the Garrison in the same time. It's not rocket science. Artemisia Tomiris, Guan Yu Tomiris, and you buff the Garrison as well. You buff your rally, and you buff the Garrison as well. Should I give up on Tomiris if I don't have the resources to max her? Plus, I want to focus on finishing my YSG. Mile, just finish your YSG, bro. Tomiris is not really for low spenders, to be honest. It's kind of for medium to high spenders. It's that kind of commander. Don't bully me. Spiking of kills. How many kills are you planning to get in your KVK, Ronnie? As many as I can, bro. You're not even checking my videos. You're even asking me which kingdom I'm in. I'm for 6 months in this kingdom and you don't even know which kingdom I'm in. I mean 1415. Hey, you thought that was my main account, so blah. Reinforce the rally. Get out there, do some work. Yes, they're still rallying the pass. How do I know you're in the rally? Tell Matt Phantom to prove it. I need proof. Screenshot or it didn't happen. Show him your main so he upgrades you again. And you and Ramos, just for yourself, you didn't think about the others? You didn't think I would like to have a beer right now? A cold one? Man, I would kill for a beer right now. I mean, you know, figuratively speaking, not really doing it. It's just a figure of speech. I would really love a beer, a cold beer. Should I go raid the fridge? See if I can find a beer? I mean, I definitely don't have a beer, but maybe my brother has a beer or two. Where do you live? I live in UK. There's no kids on the live stream, right? You can say that you can kill an alliance for a beer. Yeah, I would kill an alliance for a beer. Ronnie, what is your poison? My poison? Sweets. That's my poison. Papiloco, you're 14. Alright, I'm banning you, bro. I'm sorry. You can't watch this stream. Alright, click ban user from channel. Thank you very much, Papiloco. Bye. Oh, happy birthday. You just gained 11 years in 1 minute. That's amazing. You should be about 36 by now. Well, maybe close to 47. Oh, you want to send me resources? I mean, that's okay, if you're that nice. Have you bet on any Anubis Realms Osiris League team? Daniel Gebar, I'm waiting until Friday or Saturday. That's when I usually do my bets. Because the balances can shift a lot, left and right. That's the best time to choose your bets. Alright, so apparently the Artemisia and YSG rally got demolished or got disbanded. Wow, I saw a 63k somewhere in there. I'm not sure what was that all about. I see the king skill. Wow, 58,000. Something is hitting strong. I think the rally is being hit very strong right now. I think so. And it's not getting proper reinforcements. I'm around 4 from RB68. Show us some love when you do place your bets. Good luck, RB68. But I cannot place bets on Anubis, only on Horus. You cannot go for Artemisia, she's too cute. I can't wait to max my Artemisia. I'm so patient with things about doing smart decisions with my sculptures. It's unreal sometimes. Alright, so the Guan Yu rally got disbanded. Ramsses, one skill just disintegrates the Garrison. Gotcha. Who do you prefer, Charles, Theo, or Charles YSS? If it's mix of troops, like it is right now, I think I would prefer YSS. Joseph Yon. I think Charles YSS might have done better, or a YSS in this situation. Do you think Baba can turn JWN to win this time? Well, Baba is just one player. It's all about the team. I regret so bad maxing Theo, not Artemisia. I'm doing Artemisia. I'm gonna do Theo if I... Yeah, I don't know about Theo. It's hard. Artemisia, I'm gonna do her for sure. But the problem is I want to do Ramsses as well, and then we get the 2 new Cav, which I kind of want to max them. I don't want to wait. I have a lot of hard choices that I need to make. Is Harald's beard too much? A little bit. They added a little bit too much beard. Who's the bigger glass cannon, Harald or Khan? Right now, I think Harald, with all the defense that he reduces to himself. Harald, yeah, Harald does have some counterattack once he's max skill, but once he manages to get some of those debuffs, too many of them, he goes down so fast, man. Just too easy to avoid the debuff immune timing. You can easily make the skill go like Theodora. One skill, then Takeda one skill. You will lose a lot. That's very true. You could put him as a second and try to not add so much rage restoration, so that way you delay his skill. That can happen. But it's all about his 4 skill, which has 20% chances every 5 seconds that can ruin you up really bad. And in the end, you will still get the debuffs. So is it worth it? I don't think so. You better get the rage, and this is what it is. Still so squishy, 40% counter attack max when 10 marches surround. It's only 10% when the marches surround him. Have you seen the legendary Khan helmet? Of course, I've done a video about it. The patch review. When you look at Harald, they even said it. Counterattack damage dealt is increased by 20%. If surrounded, counterattack damage dealt be further increased. Bonus damage equals number of surrounding enemies. X 2% with the upper limit to 10 surrounding enemies. Oh, it's 2%. Number of surrounding enemies x 2%. Alright, so if it's 10, yeah, that's 20%. Yeah, that's 40% counterattack damage. That's indeed a lot. But at 10 surroundings with 75% defense, I mean, don't think that's looking so great. I'm not sure. Maybe we will find the utilities for him. The horn accessory is must need for Harald, I think. Yeah, the horn of Fury. I think it's kind of must have for any commander. Extra rage? I mean, when does extra rage hurt? 1287 gets smashed by 1401. Well, not a bad day for them, I suppose. Which commander like Harald? Rock is a giant mad problem. With commanders like Harald, oh, gotcha. What are those? What are those what? It says damage bonus. Sure, it's only counterattack? I suppose, well, it kind of refers to... I mean, look again. Counterattack damage dealt by increased by 20%. Alright, so there's a dot. If surrounded, counterattack damage dealt will be further increased. Come on, it specifies. It made me look again. It clearly says counterattack damage dealt will be further increased. So it's about counterattack damage. They didn't wrote again counterattack bonus damage equals by surrounding enemies, because they already mentioned that the counterattack damage is further increased. So it's about the counterattack damage. Also, counterattack damage will trigger the 4 skill chance. Harald's shoes don't look too comfy. Buy him a new pair. That's why he used one skill so fast when he gets swarmed. Right now, the reports I got with him, or so far the reports we got with him, they are not looking so brilliant. I would say that the best time to decide about Harald, it's probably after Sunday. Let's see Sunday on the Osiris. I'm pretty sure some teams will use him. And we might just get some more reports, see some more action about him. And then we can tell. Daniel Gebar, I do think Harald could have a lot of utility in murder balls. It would be hard to pinpoint him when there is a lot of lag. You hide him behind Charles, you're in even better shape. Don't know what to say. You do a little bit of AoE, hit 3 targets. It's amazing that they are buffing the 2 rallies. Yeah, they have to. 5 marchers swarm me equals 5 counter attacks. I do to the targets. 20% chance targets expand chance to 100%. How does your math work? I don't know. Let me just check. Don't think it works like that. When troops led by this commander are on the map and deal damage, this commander has 5% chances to cast their active skill and grants their troops immunity to all defense reduction. I still think you only have 20% chances, is not per attack, but it does say when you do damage, and damage it might be considered all kind of damage. So counter attack damage too, yeah. You might be right about that. Normal attack, counter attack, skill damage. So even when he does his primary skill, he might get stunned for bridge with a chance. I think I've seen that one time on someone. When the primary skill hit and it went to stun for bridge as well. But right now on the paper, on the reports, he's not looking great. So Harald and Alex good combo is decent. It says damage dealt, not when you take damage. So surrounding him won't technically mean he will have more probability. Cursed has a very good point on that as well. But still, you do counterattack and normal attack damage to the marches that surround you. I still think it refers to the primary target you're damaging. So that's my belief. We can take this wording however we want. I still think that it's just the primary target you're hitting. When you get sounded, you do counter damage. When you get surrounded, you do counter damage. I know you do counter damage, bro. But yeah, I'm telling you how the game works in general. Because when they refer to many of the things, they refer to, when you do damage, they refer to the target you're hitting. They don't refer to the surrounding marches. You do damage to the surrounding marches that swarm you, but the game refers to the target that you're hitting. Exactly. That's how the game generally refers to. Doesn't give you 100% probability if you're getting swarmed. You look at Wu Zetian, right? I mean, then Wu Zetian should hit all targets, but it only works on the primary target. What are some good ways to get golden stars? Seems to be harder to get them heads. Events. That's the best way to get stars. Everyone is talking about this past battle right now. Muzetian and Charles Martel. I don't think that's doing pretty good. They need more damage. Let me do some after reset. Couple of things I do after reset. Which is on primary target. I think Mad is the tanking rally. $5.7 million points in VIP. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, I got some as well. And in theory, I should have enough for VIP 18. In theory, I mean, I don't know. Oh, a bunch of sleepyheads going away. Is the pass going down? Oof. Usually when these marches are going down, I think the pass it's about 800k if I'm right. It's less than 50% when these marches are going down like this. You told I got 0, but actually I lost all my troops to different flags. Oh, now I know who you are. You stream me on all KVK2, KVK 75, if you remember. Yeah, I remember now. I know you even told me after the stream that you didn't got zeroed. That you just lost all your troops in defense. Yeah, that's crazy. Don't do that again. It's not worth it, bro. I'm not doing that again in any KVK. I lost so many troops in KVK. Just keep reinforcing with 2, 3, 4 marches to try to hold a little bit longer. If you don't have the activity. It was wonder what everyone chat me for log. Yeah, I posted it in one of my videos. Yeah, I remember. Two counter rallies. Guan Yu, Meow South, and Achilles. I believe Now they switch to Artemisia. They just wanted to replace marches, so they get rid of more siege marches. I don't know. Why Guan counter rally? One, it does AoE. Two, uses infantry, and they are hitting cows. That's why. And this is with Mehmet, so it's a lot of AoE, a lot of nuking power. If they are using Artemisia in Garrison, I would be inclined to do at least on one of the rallies to do something with Tomiris. To try to debuff the rally. So the Garrison will do even more damage. Why are they using Artemisia and Constantine in Garrison? I suppose because so the Garrison, if I'm 100% correct, at least Constantine, I think it does give the damage reduction, and the Constantine reduces attack of the primary target, and Artemisia interrupts the attack. I believe because of that and the AoE from Artemisia, because they already have to counter rallies in there that does AoE, so it's just pure skill damage. Because with the amount of skill damage they do right now, they are lowering the rallies pretty fast. By the time the counter rally for the counter rally arrives, they can do some serious damage. Don't you think Constantine one skill attack stats reduction 40% for 5 seconds is critical to Attila? It does help a lot, but critical? Hmm. If you use support talent with Constantine, you can debuff him every 7 seconds. If you use Artemisia Constantine, yeah, you can keep him debuffed all the time. I would send Eddie El Cid for a counter rally. El Cid, that's not bad, but I would be very inclined to send Tomiris. And just put some more skill damage in Garrison. They have YSS. I'm not sure why they're not using him. They have YSS Theodora, so I'll switch to a YSS and Theodora in Garrison when the counter rally with Tomiris hits, and just make sure I pound as much skill damage as possible on that rally. That's what I would do. Artemisia Tomiris, Guanyu Tomiris, something with Tomiris. I will send Eddie El Cid. Oh man, I'm trying to reinforce like for 5 minutes. I seen an Artemisia, El Cid Garrison. They get very similar trades. Yeah, against one rally, but against two rallies, and you need archers. They are using mix. You need to keep that in mind. Mario, don't worry about it. I've recovered. I was thinking the same. YSS will be great. Yeah, I'm not sure they had it. I'm not sure why they're not using it anymore. You prefer long or short rally? Is there a matter of preferences? Short or long rally? I mean, keep the rally for as long as is needed. Once you run out of reinforcements, you just cancel it. I usually keep the rallies for as long as is possible. It's not my preferences. Why using Mehmet for AoE? It hits 5 marches. Skill damage attack plus 10% more troops in the rally. That's a 2.2 million rally. Or whatever amount is. Charles Theo in Garrison. To try to debuff the Takeda as much as possible. That's the reason. What's your favorite skill animation for any commander? Mine's Edward. Right now, my preferred one was Attila all the time. But right now, I like Harald's skill animation when he hits multiple targets. But it only does that animation when he hits multiple targets. So it's pretty rare. So it might be still Attila's. How is Ramsses YSG counter rally? Well, you're counter rallying infantry, so I suppose they're doing good. Alright, y'all, I think I'm gonna end the live stream as well because this is probably gonna go for a while until people are gonna go to sleep or something. I wasn't planning to live stream this long. I pretty much live stream way more than I wanted. So thank you all for tuning in for the live stream. You're all amazing for staying here with me. Ladus, Gaeko Gaming, thank you very much for your donations. John and Stefanos, thank you for becoming members to the channel and Patreon once again. Big thanks for your donation. I hope you all have a good night, a good day, a good afternoon, whichever it is. Until next time, this is your boy Jerome signing off. Peace out, yo, and take care. See you on the next one, and stay safe out there.